Yo, yo, chat, what up? What we doing? Happy Friday. Good to see ya. Chat, what up, what up? Happy free hobby pack Friday. Remember, the greatest place on a Friday night to break. The only place that'll give you a free hobby pack for grabbing 4 teams on the old eBay. Good to have you guys in tonight, man. Dog Pound, what up, Nathan? How we doing tonight, brothers? How we doing? 3 great breaks going down. Where'd my hat go? Here's my hat. All right. 3 great breaks going down. Let's go, LeBron. Oh, man, I am behind tonight. It's been busy. But busy is always good. Let me get this up. What do I need to pull up here? Link tree. Hope you guys are having a good Friday, man. Going to the weekend. Weird. Got that. Got that. Did I miss any messages on eBay? No, we're caught up there. All right. Hobby packs tonight. Remember, every Friday on eBay. Only here at Cam's Card Shop. If you get 4 teams on eBay, you get a free hobby pack. My list tonight, I got Ken, Pat, CJ. Go next sheet. Gert, Quentin, Anders, Gordo, and Steven. If I missed your name and you got 4 teams on eBay, holler at me. I'll get you down. Shoot me a message if you're rewatching. I missed you. How we doing? Feels like my last break was a lifetime ago. You were in one last night. I don't know if you remember it. No, not on the unpaids on Friday, just on eBay. Just on eBay. I do occasionally run a promo. Like I did it on... I did it for a Sunday break. Occasionally I'll run a promo on the Discord unpaids. Like get a free Zion mag if you buy a couple teams or a free hobby pack. But the Friday's always on eBay. Free hobby pack Friday. CJ's the Kings, but I'm taking them from him. Okay. CJ, confirm. I'll make sure Crispy's not stealing the team from you here. Okay. I'll put you down on him. And that was the Kings. All right. Chat, happy to have you joining us tonight, man. We got 3 good ones tonight. We got a football, we got a baseball, we got a basketball. You guys have ever been to Cam's Cards Break before? We do a box of football, a box of baseball. River, brother, we're starting up, man. We're starting up. All right? We're starting up. We got a football, we got a baseball, we got a basketball, we got Cardmas tonight. It's going to be a good night. We'll do a box of football, we'll do a box of baseball, we'll do a box of basketball. And then we'll go back around the horn to ride a boxes tonight. Every box we open is a giveaway. Give it a couple minutes, let everybody get on in here. I got everything sold out tonight. Remember, Cardmas tonight. If you haven't got your bids in for tomorrow night, you're more than welcome to. Look at those Christmas presents, man. We're in week 2. We're at the halfway point of Cardmas right now, brothers and sisters. Win some presents tonight by getting some bids in tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last break of the week on eBay. We got some on Sunday via Discord as well. ! Discord. Check those out. All right. Chat, how are we doing? Happy Fridays, brother. Happy Fridays. All right. Get it going here about 10 more seconds. Finish this last message back. It'll be good to go. We'll have 3 Cardmas races tonight. 3 presents for the Christmas tree. That would mean 2, 4, 6. Go to the big box for some free packs. RWD, it's good to see you coherent. First box is out. We're going to do a football box. Chat, you guys know the drill. Every box we open here at Cam's Cards is a giveaway for everybody involved. Whether you're in the baseball, whether you're in the basketball, whether you're in none of the breaks tonight. Whether you're in none of the breaks. Guess a team that you think is the first rookie card here. If you guess it right, holler at me. You win a free pack. And then next up, we got prospects, and then we'll do our illusions for basketball. Gordo, good to see you, dog pound. Crispy, you had a heck of a night last night, man. I like going, during the break, that kind of all blurs together. And then I got through it, I start sorting. I think you had 4 or 5 Zion Mag cards last night. You crushed it. You had a heck of a break. I'm off tomorrow. I ain't doing. Oh, tomorrow's your Christmas movie day, isn't it? Steven, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. By the way, Steven's kicked off overtime tonight. If you guys want to rally around that, we got our final half right here. Beautiful. Guess Steven, the first rookie card, chat. First rookie card, even if you're not in the football break. I'm excited. We got some pro debut. You guys have to fill me in on the minor league teams. Pat, what up, brother? What up, fella? What up, brother? How you doing, man? RWD. All right. River Rat, you're quite the fella, brother. Chat by yourself tonight, man. All right. I thought he was going to bounce off yours, RWD. I was like, don't. We're just going to get ahead of it. 3 messages. 3 messages being a dick. You're out. All right. DJ Moore. I love the base on these, man. They are really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Amon Ra. Harrison Bucker. Chris Olave. RWD, I'll give you $100 if you give River Rat a kiss. He might like it. Tajay Spears. And Theo Johnson for the Giants' first rookie. First rookie Giants. Anybody guess him? Right on the forehead. CJ, you guess it? He might not come out. I don't know. He did. CJ did guess him. CJ! Free pack, my man. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that early. There we go. CJ, good start, man. Good start. There wasn't much drama. River Rat's got a date. He just got a date tonight. He doesn't understand. Other people got other things going on. 9:02 was too late for him. He started whining and throwing a fit. RWD gave a mushroom slap. He threw another fit. Baker Mayfield. Darius Slayton. Justin Jefferson. TJ Watt. Stevenson. Brock. Ooh, Raiders. I think it's Roger tonight. Roger. Wait, this one is unnumbered? Usually the sparkles are numbered. Or I'm blind. No? Okay. If we get the base version of this and non-insert, it's a numbered one. Raiders. Nice. Brock Bowers. He cashed my over. And an Alex Highsmith for the Steelers. Out of 40. I have no clue, RWD. I don't know. I do not know. Right? We get to breathe the same air as that individual. It's kind of a shame. Joe Burrow, David Montgomery, Keenan Allen, Drake London, little Nick Bosa. Woo! Q! Chargers! Lad McConkey! That's fire. That's fire. Lad McConkey. Now we still got another box of 24 and then 2 boxes of 25 to go chase some Hampton. Oh, man. That's worth the bang. Quentin. Hey! There you are, man. That's fire. That is sick. Lad McConkey on the auto. Quentin. How about that, man? And hey, out of 88. Wait, no. Yeah. Sorry. The 88's confused me. 6 out of 88. There we go. 100 stroke. Camera focus. 6 out of 88. A little Jalen Hurts for the Eagles, Kenneth. With a name like River Rat, I was surprised he was able to open up YouTube, man. River Rat sounds like some white trash. Heck, he might be from some parts of Oklahoma, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a Ponca City. Is that a trashy Oklahoma town? Lawton? Lawton, yeah, there you go. He's from Lawton. All right, chat, baseball crew, you guys are up. Gordo, you're right on time for some baseball, brother. Quinn, that's a banger. I think it's only my second Lad McConkey. That's sick. That's a sick card, man. Chat guest team for the first not autograph here, because everybody goes Marlins. Let's go numbered card. Marlins are still a solid shot, but oh, I missed Sanders' message. Steven, I'm so sorry I missed your Discord DM from a couple days ago. I must have opened it in my pocket on my phone or something because I didn't have notification. I'm sorry I missed it, dude. I saw it tonight when I went to go let you know about the Knicks second chance offer, and I was like, I don't remember ever seeing this. I'm usually pretty good at getting back to people quick. Is that going to be the next one we have in the backdrop? Oh, man. I can already see the one you guys bouncing off the wall on that one, the back. If I put that on the back screen, like Grimace. I still have Grimace up here. You guys can't see him. I took him down for the Christmas backdrop. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 2.
Here's a number between 1 and 2. It's 1.
1. There we go. Chat. Half hobby prospects. I love me some prospects. 2025 shouldn't be too far out on the prospects. By the way. What are you doing? I don't know.
I do, trust me.
Chat, you guys see for the first number card if you haven't already. Here we go, brothers. Don't forget to get your bids in for tomorrow night if you haven't already. Some people like to bid early. That's cool. Some people like to bid before we go live for the Saturday. For the Cardmas. Again, we got 3 giveaways tonight for Cardmas. It's going to be over quicker than we thought. Not Saturday. December 21st is going to be the topper night for Cardmas. Girk is putting some stuff together. RWD's added some stuff to it. It's going to be a great night. Hall of Fame inductees. I've got 3 people we're adding to the Hall of Fame.
Might be.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah.
I'm
a stalker, so.
Was that right? No, was that right about my assumption? Let's go. People too easy to read these days. Anyway, on that December 21st, we're doing that special break. Hall of Fame inductees are supposed to have one every Saturday during Cardmas. Our plaques have still not arrived. I emailed them yesterday and I said, hey, these are supposed to be here yesterday at the latest. At the latest. And they said, well, it's a 5-day window either side of the window, which makes 0 sense. So we're going to push it next Saturday. I've not let anybody know their Hall of Fame induction yet, but keep your Saturdays free. Luke Little. We got a Blake Walters, Kansas City out of 149. Slade Caldwell, Tanner Hall out of 299, Minnesota Twinkies. Auto, by the way, giveaway was Royals. I got a Minnesota Twinkies out of 299, Tanner Hall, Minnesota. Walker Martin, San Fran for the Giants, Mr. OTP. I want the third and only Kaboom from Cam pulled here. Who got the second one? Was it... You got the Bazana. Filth Bomb Hall of Fame next Saturday. Oh, man. Cruz, that's right. It was a good one, yeah. Was that one for you, too? It was either you or Weaves. I can't remember which one got it. Drangelo. And Jacob Melton. Heck yeah. Give me another video. No. I mean, there's like a presentation. I have no idea where the Wickwoods have gone, man. I don't know. I don't know. They have K-Wick deleted her Discord. Like, there was nothing bad that happened. I think they might have just got away from cards for a little bit. Maybe just went offline for a while. I don't know. Leo De Veras. Carson Rocaforte. Roman Anthony. Boston, I like that. Out of 199, Braden Taylor. Jorbit Vivas, New York. New York. 194 to 199. Baez and a Caden Grice. Feel free to pull another Cruz. All right, last pack of prospects. We're doing some NBA. Blake Walters. Matt Shaw. Condon Rockies. Chase Burns. Lockhart out of 199. Bro, that's crispy. The Rays. Tampa Bay. Quentin, you're on fire tonight. 2 autos, 2 boxes. We call that put that in your whole hobby and smoke it. Adrian Santana. On card. This is my favorite auto design. Out of 49. Why not for a brother? Hey! Why not? Oh, they are. Dude, absolutely. They're some of the nicest people I've ever met, man. They're actually the only people I've ever met that I've done breaks for. Very nice people. Ryan Walder-Schmidt and a Gabriel Hughes. Best welcoming back ever. On card, Adrian Santana. Lad McConkey auto. Now if you get like an Omari and Hampton like color blast, Quentin. We call it. By the way, chat, like I said, we've had some overtime donation that I already rallied up. I got my archives in the day. If we wanted to party a little bit, we can do a quarter or a half of it. Archives is affordable and it looks really good. I don't know. Actually, I'll take that back. Take that back. Hold on. I don't know if Steven is in MLB, so hold that with a grain of salt. But I do have it if we wanted to rally for it. But I do have it. I should have said that. I got ahead of myself. I do have archives, though. I do have it. Chat, guest team for the first rookie, 2020, 2021. Really good year for a lot of strange NBA teams. in tonight's breaks with that 16 or 17, 18, and then also 2020, 2021. You got a lot of variety of rookies tonight. We also got 24, 25 as well. Chat, guest team. I don't know where B-Mat's at tonight. He's not in. B-Mat actually got to meet Andy Friedman today, the artist of Shoebox. So, CJ, we learned something cool. Remember that the SSP we pulled in your rip and ship and doing Shoebox? And it was like the artist sitting in a chair. And we had it on the side to look at for PSA. And we were like, we didn't know it was a short print. And then it was a short print. That photo is actually not of Andy Friedman. It's a photo of somebody else that was actually at the booth, I believe, with Andy Friedman today. So that was one they actually talked about at like when B-Mat was meeting him. He was at a Philly card show. One, two. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 2.
Here's a number between 1 and 2. It's 2.
2. There we are. Chat. First rookie's the giveaway here. Make sure you guess the team. Bears, are they an NBA team? Warriors, Minnesota just started. I'm sorry. I know I got a lot of T-Wolves fans. I am on the Warriors spread tonight. It's my last leg in my parlay. We're going to see how it rides, though. Anthony Davis, DeAndre Hunter, Middleton, Garrett Gordon, Ben Simmons, Buddy Hill. Give me a LaMelo Ball, Anthony Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns, right team, wrong player. Obi Toppin, I like that red. I like that for the Knicks. Lakers and Bucks. We're going to go to a coin flip on that one for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Little Kuzma. Pat Bev. And a Jaden McDaniels. Nice one, T-Wolves. Again, right team. That's a solid player, though. Jaden McDaniels is a solid hooper. I saw so it's been passed for, I don't know how long it's been passed, but I went to a Royals game when I first moved up here and it was legal, but it wasn't, like you couldn't do it yet. It was weird. And so I think it was November 1, they passed it finally, which would be really nice because I guess I say really nice. I don't actually sound like an absolute degenerate. All Kansas teams are in Missouri. That you cross the border to get to the Chiefs games, to get to the Royals games. Oh, so that's what it was. They had to bid for licensing. Okay. Who are the ones out there you can gamble with? We need a win tonight. First road win against a winning team. Are you serious? Oh man, wow. I didn't know they were down like that. Let's do this. Heads, tails. Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay. Tails.
Dude, have you guys followed not Cam Spencer? What's this cat's name? The lacrosse guy. The lacrosse guy playing for the Warriors. He leads. I don't know if we got any lax guys in here. He leads professional or collegiate lax in assist all time or something like that, or in a game or something along those lines. It's a guy on the Grizzlies' brother, and he's gone nuts for the Warriors the past couple weeks. Pat Spencer, that's his first name, that's right. And then Cam Spencer's the guy on the Grizzlies. Apparently he's on fire right now against the T-Wolves. Hit a 3 a couple nights ago and ran down the court and was like, I'm that guy. Luens Dort, Al Horford for what was on the Thunder, Rudy Gobert, Bojan Bogdanovic, Tobias Harris, Isaiah Roby, Isaiah Stewart, Giannis, Antetokounmpo. Giannis is in a weird spot. Like, I know he's trying to get traded right now. Ever since he won his ring, he hasn't been the same. Pat Williams, nice one, Bulls. Duncan Robinson, Tim Hardaway, and Dene. This cat's cold. I keep saying the word cat for a player. I don't know. Just roll with it. Steven. Good one. Put up. Yeah, I know. That was the guy that came to mind, AG, and he's not in tonight. But the story behind him is kind of cool. Like, he was playing lacrosse and decided to play in the NBA. I think he was like a G League player. Was just getting minimal minutes, and then has just been going crazy for the Warriors. I'm pretty for sure his brother is on the Grizzlies. But Dene is good. Also, rookie you guys should be looking out for. I talked about the Wizards a lot. I know Steven knows this because every time he's in the break, he grabs the Wizards. Keyshawn George of the Wizards. And then for the Jazz, Keontae George. Both those guys. Both Keontae. Keyshawn and Keontae. Jazz, Wizards have been balling. If you got the rookie cards, I know we've had a lot of them here over the past couple years. They're looking good, man. Throw them up on the eBay. Buy some. Buy the low. Buy the high. Sell the high. Sell the low. I don't know. But I know for a fact people have them from our breaks because I know Pat's got a lot. Because we would always have the Jazz on the unpaid list. And he was like, sick him. I'll take him. And he struggled at first. Yeah. It wasn't, no. Year one, he was good or like solid. Then year two, they brought somebody in, like Keegan Murray. He was on the Kings. They moved him to the Jazz or something like that. I can't remember the whole story. He's been hooping. Chat, we got our half of Encore. Yes, team for the first numbered auto mim. Rookie is to 10 from you. And then Keyshawn George also. He's a rookie from last year's class. The Wizards took 3 rookies. And Keyshawn is looking great. Also, Dene reminded me of that because Dene's been really good as of recent too. The Wizards have some good players. They have some good players. Gordo, Steven, they got their bids in early for some Cardmas tomorrow. No, Sar's not bad either. I would say, at least in my opinion so far from what I've looked at, Keyshawn has passed him for this year, but I liked Sar more the rookie year, and I still think he might be better long term. But Keyshawn looks really good in year 2. And the Wizards, I mean, you got a great shot at all 3 of them. I forget the other ones. Keyshawn, Alexander Sarr, and there's one more guy they drafted first round. We got 2 boxes of their rookie year tonight. Finest and Optic. Sick 'em. Godwin. Kenneth Walker. A little Pat Surtain. This is my pick for Defensive Player of the Year. I think it's going to be Myles Garrett. Actually, I'm 99% sure it's going to be Myles Garrett. He's a couple sacks away from breaking the record. By the way, if you guys missed the break last night, how about them Falcons? T. Higgins. If you want to look at the NFC South division leader right now, I would encourage you guys to do so. Dallas Turner, Minnesota, and Byron Murphy. Horns down. We're on the Bama, though. We're focused on bigger and better things in Texas right now. We're focused on a playoff win. That's coming up next Friday. That's 1 week from today. I will have section 29 on their feet. Don't you guys worry. I'll have everyone in that section doing a skull clap. But I forgot where I was at before the oh yeah, that win from the Atlanta Falcons last night, beating the Bucks, has pushed the Carolina Panthers into first place in the division. How about it? Oh, and we have to play. We play the Saints this week. Now we've already lost him this year. Chuba Hubbard, Cooper DeJean on the gray. That's at a 150. How about that? Packers, Bucks, head to head. You got a little coin flip for that, I believe. Packers are CJ. Bucks are. Oh, we don't got to coin flip it. And a Ryan Flournoy. He's actually kind of popping off if you have him in fantasy this week. Steven HCC. He's been, yeah. It's been a couple weeks since Steven's been in, maybe a little bit longer. Him and, if you remember, you know Patton. If you remember Patton, him and Patton found the CamFam like almost the exact same week. Don't gotta coin flip it. Why? Because CJ's on both. Here we go. Next one up. I got a little Christian Wilkins. Got a little thick card here. What do we got here? Jesse Bates. Dalton Schultz. Red. Patch. Oh, possible MVP guy right here. Nice patch. 62 out of 75. Come on with it. That's a nice patch. Nice patch there for the Colts. I will say something. I'm gonna die on a heel so low that no other breaker is gonna die on. Encore bang for the buck is a top tier product. I'm putting it out there. Roma Dunze, bear down. Wow, look at RWD. We get a bear down card. He doesn't support his Bears. Doesn't support his team. And a Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs. Bang for the buck. Encore, I think it takes Prism out. And that's going to be one of the most unpopular opinions you'll ever hear. Bang for the buck. Bang for the buck. It's there. It's there. My next take was, what do you guys think Phillip Rivers does Sunday against the Seahawks? Tyreek Hill, KJ Hamler, Drake London, Matt Stafford out of 99. Beautiful Stafford. Futures now. Blake Corum. People pay for Prism. They do. Actually, they do. It is dwindling. However, I do have a Prism hobby box that I am riding the wave of Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels on right now. All right, whenever Caleb Williams gets in the playoffs, because Jaden Daniels isn't going to this year, I don't think, just due to they're banged up. I'm putting that sucker on eBay. Dude, I after watching the Phillip Rivers interviews with the media, they're like, hey, what's your playing? What's your weight? What's your playing weight? That's an honest answer. I don't know right now. I hope that dude goes out there and slings it. I don't got faith he's going to. I think he's going to be a statue. And by statue, I mean he's going to be stuck holding the ball out right there for Jonathan Taylor to take it up the middle. And maybe a couple screen passes. Maybe one or two balls, 15 yards or more downfield. Lamar, Eric Dickerson, Luke McCaffrey to finish us off. But I hope he goes out there and slings that thing all over the field. People go nuts. Some people just go nuts for Prism. And to be fair, Prism is going to hold value long-term over anything. Maybe other than Optic or a Kaboom or a Downtown. Like that's about the only things that are going to out-lengthen value-wise Prism. But you also got to pay 12x, 10x the price. What do we got up next? Ooh, some Sonic. Sonic is up for my baseball crew. Baseball crew chat gets to with the first rookie. Again, if you guys haven't got your bids in for tomorrow, what are you doing? Cardmas Brothers. Link showing up in the chat. You don't know what Cardmas is? You're like, Cam, what are we talking about here? I'll show a video here in a little bit. There we are. Crack the knife open. Let's get some baseball cards out here, why don't we? Osvaldo, welcome in, brother. Ooh, just got a little scrambled up. Give me 1 second, chat. Osvaldo, it is a great thing to have a first timer tonight. That's happy to be here. I love it, man. 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7. 7? Yeah, 8, 8. Okay, I thought I miscounted. I'm from Oklahoma. I can't count. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 2.
Here's a number between 1 and 2. It's 2.
2. We are going to the right side tonight. I feel like this year of Chrome is undervalued. Which Chrome? There's a lot of Chromes. You got Chrome Update, regular Chrome. Chrome at standard price, I like. It's kind of turning into like Prism, where like after it sells out, it just shoo. And I don't get it. I think in the baseball world, they need to add more product chases, case hits, maybe even 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can count, yeah. To other products. They seem to only add them the Chrome Update. Chrome has the buyback program. And it makes like a flagship level product go to the moon, which I think rubs a lot of people in the hobby the wrong way. Oh, Topps Chrome 2022. Anything 2022, in my opinion, is the most undervalued products. It's the most undervalued wax for some reason. It's a phenomenal class of rookies you can chase. And you know they're for real rookies. You're not like putting it on a lottery ticket kind of thing, which I enjoy doing. But 2022 Sapphire is like $200 to $300 cheaper than 23, 24. It's like $800 cheaper than 25, 24 Sapphire. It's great. It's great. I love 2022 stuff, man. I was doing so many 2022 breaks about a year and a half ago. B Riddle was like, man, can we please pump the brakes on 2022? I want to chase some Cubbies. I like, even with Cal Raleigh, it's gone up a little bit. I still think it's a good price. Cal Raleigh, J-Rod, Bobby Witt, Jaron Duran, Joey Gallo. He's not a rookie. Zach Lowther. Joe Ryan Twinkies. How about a little Reed Detmers there for the Angels? Like we added a potential MVP this season to it, and it's still cheaper than 2023 stuff. I think 2023 is a deeper class, but a lot of them were on the Orioles, and nobody likes the Orioles right now for some reason. Abrams. I don't think Tatis was a rookie in 22. He might have been. Oh, what's O'Neal Cruz? Maybe that's why it's dropped. People are like, they only see wonder when they see 2022. Woodruff, Silver, Trey Turner. I thought that was wonder for a minute. Josh Lowe and Adolis Garcia. Pena. Yeah. It's just as deep as a class and just as top heavy as a class as 23, as 24. Could argue maybe better than 25 in depth, but still cheaper. And usually it doesn't have with the product as it ages. It's usually they're like wine. Usually the longer a product sits sealed, it goes up. Usually, unless it just turns out to be an absolute bust of a class. Swanson, Ronald Acuna, little Shohei Ohtani Angels, Andre Jackson Dodgers. There we go. Was it Osvaldo? Did I say that right? Osvaldo? Andre Jackson. And a little Nelson Cruz was the thing when he was on the Rangers when I was growing up. People loved this guy. Oh, goodness. I don't have a pivot off that one. Pat, how the Rockets looking? Give me some of these Ray Waves. There we go. Brian Anderson, George Springer, Max Fried, Anthony Rizzo, Albert Pujols. I forget he was a Dodger there for a year or two. Cardinals, Angels. Gossman, Lance Lynn, got a little Bryce Harper, John Gray. Jackson Reitz, Contreras, Big Miggy, and Sean Manana. Yeah, I didn't have to pivot off that one already, but you stuck me up against a wall right there. Shut the door and locked me. Fake Sonics is crazy. All right. Fake Sonics. Alexa, how many NBA championships did the Seattle Supersonics win?
The Seattle Supersonics have won one championship in team history.
Yeah, I already matched it in what? Alexa, how long have the Thunder been an NBA team?
From ProFootballNetwork.com.
Nope. Alexa, how many years have the Oklahoma City Thunder been a team?
From Wikipedia.org.
2008. Do the math. Already matched him. Might overtake him this year.
Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Alexa, stop. Might overtake him this year. Just putting that out there. What are we? 23-1, 22-1. We're hot. I won't get cocky though. I won't get cocky. Warriors have the best regular season of all time and lost in 7, up 3-1. Semi-long. Alex Bregman, Trey Mancini Silver, and a Mike Moustakas. Gordo saw that as an opportunity for an alley-oop off the backboard. He's coming in from half court. The Cleveland Cavaliers, good sir. The Cleveland Cavaliers. Which is a great question. Who do you guys see coming out of the East this year? I think the West is either Rockets, Nuggets, Thunder. I think that's pretty solid right now. Adam Frazier, Ryan Bilday, ooh, Jake Berger. Give me a little White Sox action. A little White Sox CJ for the big burger joint at a 199. And a little Kyle Mueller for the Braves. ATL. I love those parallels they do in these Sonic boxes. They're really cool. Very unique. Oh, maybe Gordo was looking for LeBron James there as the answer. Was it LeBron? Or did you want me to say Cavs? Both are correct. Chat, nobody got a take on who comes out of the East this year? I like the pivot there from Dog Pound. He threw me an alley-oop. Favorite cookie? I'm a good chocolate chip guy, man. Good chocolate chip, a good amount of butter in the cookie, flaky salt on the outside. Anything else, we're just doing too much. And I'm a guy that likes to do too much. You know, I'm not a hater on an egg on a burger, bacon on a burger. Cookies, keep it simple. K-I-S-S. Did I say 3S there? K-I-S-S. No, I didn't. Keep it simple, stupid. That's it. Some of the best advice I ever heard. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. K-I-S-S. Keep it simple, stupid. Nothing extra. I've had some other good cookies that are called like the kitchen sink. It's got like M&M's, pretzels, chocolate chips. Those are great, but just keep it chocolate chip. Keep it simple, keep it clean. But you gotta have the salt on the top. Those are good. That makes the difference. The salting of the cookie is a game changer. If I do peanut butter, it's gotta have a Hershey's Kiss in the middle, and they gotta be fresh. Where that Hershey's Kiss is like soft and not like gonna slam into the roof of my mouth like a drill. Because I mean, you gotta think, it's shaped like a freaking drill going to the roof of your mouth. Peanut butter, I like peanut butter. I do like peanut butter. I have a peanut butter addiction. We'll talk about that later. Final 2 packs here, chat. Guess even the first rookie. And I'll say this about Finest. Don't be ready to be impressed by the base cards. Don't be ready to be impressed by the base cards. But the inserts and the autos are why we're here. They're why we're here. Nobody's putting together the base set of Finest. The base set of Finest is ugly. We know it. But the inserts and the autos are growing on me. It is a phenomenal, once again, bang for the buck. It's what we like to do around here. We like the bang for the buck, man. Gotta keep it to the roots. Just like when I was in college. I miss cookies. You can still eat them, right? It's just like you don't have the drive to eat them. I think we have the auto left, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, I do like banana. That sounds good. If you guys missed episode 10 of Bake Miss, we got anybody on the Patriots in here tonight? Thomas, you in here, brother? I'm taking it maybe you're a Pats fan. If you're following the Bake Miss Chronicles, they call her the Queen of New England. What I forgot, I think her name's Anne, Drake May's wife. Episode of 10 of Bake Miss was peppermint chocolate chip cookies, and they looked great. Looked great. Zero sugar cravings? I figure that might be what it's like, yeah. I'm addicted to carrots and sweet potatoes. Hey, sweet potatoes are good. The carrots, you sound like a hamster, but I support it. I support it. What we got here? I got a little Jordan Clarkson. Jordan Poole, because why not? Again, we're not here for the base cards in this set. We're not here for the base cards. We're here for the LeBron James auto and the Cavs. Or the Lakers. Or the Heat. Enrique Freeman. Tim Hardaway Jr. Day'Ron Sharp on the blue. The silver. Missy. My Pellies tonight. Who my Pellies tonight? Kenneth, there you are, brother. As I'll say for Pat, bear down. Now this is who you're here for. A debut die cut. Stephon Castle for the Spurs. For the San Antonio Spurs. Dog. Great player. I'm very, very stoked for the Thunder Spurs matchup in the NBA Cup. I'm telling you guys, I know everybody's scared of the Thunder right now. And I'm not trying to sound cocky. It's just what you see online right now. The Thunder are getting that hate, and when they're getting that hate, you deserve it because you're doing something right. We're winning games. Spurs, I've said for a lot of time now, are going to take that championship one. They're going to take that championship window for the Thunder and shrink it. Thomas, it's good to have you in, man. Or Tom, I'm sorry. It's good to have you in. Are you a Pats fan, or are you just here to chase some Travion Henderson and Drake May and Kyle Williams? Little May auto. If we pull a May auto tonight, I've got to make cookies now and then post them in the
You
Discord.
mean I make them? You make them.
I bake? When's the last time you baked? Give me the number. Give me the date.
I bake more than you.
Kyrie, a little KJ Simpson. From the Boston. That's what's up. Red Sox fan? I'm a Red Sox fan. I'm from Oklahoma. The only reason I'm a Red Sox fan is my Little League team was called the Red Sox. There's no professional team in Oklahoma. So I fell to the Red Sox. Heck yeah, let's go. I like it, man. I like it. Glad to have you joining us tonight, man, Tom. Chad, if you guys don't know Tom, get to know Tom. From the Boston area, Pats fan, Boston fan. Chasing from Drake May tonight. Tom, we're happy to have you, man. First rookie was the giveaway. I didn't deny it. RWD, we went and got ice cream last night. We did go get ice cream last night. You know, we've actually talked about this a lot during the breaks, Tom. I like it. And I say that as a card collector first, I think. I like having the Christian Campbells, the Roman Anthonys, the collecting cards. Brighton, can you confirm we got ice cream last night? Chat's hating on me. But, thank you, B. I do like it. As you can see, I got my Boston cards back here. I got one of them with my custom labels. Trae Young showing his... Oh, they did him dirty on that one, man. They're showing his bald spot like crazy. I enjoy it. I like the farm system being like a lot of great young talent. I like the move getting rid of Devers. I know that wasn't a popular move. I also wasn't attached to him because I'm not from Boston, but whoo! Tyler Smith on the auto. Bucks, Milwaukee. My Milwaukee Bucks. Who my Bucks? Ken, you were crushing the NBA tonight, man. Beautiful. Tyler Smith on the auto. Give it a bang. Bang! There it is. We got a D'Angelo Russell. Some people call him the snitch of the, what was his first team he was on? It was the Lakers. He ended up back on the Lakers. 250. Lakers. My legend. The man that locked up Jokic. Were there fouls? Yes. Do I care? No. Alex Caruso at a 99. Ooh, yeah. Give me a rival. Is this Dillingham? It is. I know a lot of guys in Minnesota like this guy a lot. Stash. Socks are coming off. What? Alex Caruso, D'Angelo Russell at a 250. I got the, out of 150, Ron Holland Pistons, Gordo. And a Bogdan Bogdanovic. The base cards are Boone Farms. The others are not. I like everything but the base design out of this set, especially the price. Because, like, the base cards aren't going to really, you know. I would rather have a product that has the ugliest base cards known to man, but the best inserts, die cuts, case hits, autographs, and it be cheap versus having one that has good looking base cards, no autos, no mims, bad case hits, and it's hard to hit from and be expensive. You know what I mean? I take that every day of the week. Chat, we're at the halfway point of tonight's breaks. We've got 2 NFL, 2 MLB, and 2 NBA boxes left over here on the right. We have Cardmas tonight. If you guys are new here tonight and you're like, Cam, what is Cardmas? Cardmas is something we're doing between all December long. We here at Cam's Cards, I strive to do the most giveaways in any break you'll ever be a part of. All week long, every night. Like tonight, if you have 4 teams on eBay, you get a free hobby pack. You're like, dang, I didn't know that, Cam. Next Friday, we do it again. But we don't have breaks on Friday. OU versus Alabama. I'm going to be at that game. So I don't have Friday breaks next week on eBay. But the next Friday after that, we will. That'll be after the new year, I believe. But every night, every break, we have this big box, right? And in this big box is a case of different blasters. NFL, MLB, NBA, all that is in there. But we also have this Christmas tree during Christmas. And underneath this Christmas tree on my 1980s webcam that I found out of the box in the bottom of my closet because I don't have multiple cameras, there are presents. And these presents are from people in the chat like Gordo, like RWD, like these great people in the CamFam that I get to brag about being a part of this great card community all the time. I love to chat it up while we're having a good rip. Heck, maybe Ann May did too. Maybe she baked up some cookies in one of these boxes. Apparently there's a pet puppy in one of these as well from Gordo. You can win one of these presents tonight. The way you guys play this giveaway game is you go over to our eBay page for tomorrow night. We'd love to have you guys join us for tomorrow night. For the record. You go on over to our eBay page. Here's our eBay page. There's gonna be a link showing up here in your YouTube chat. That link right there is going to take you right on over to the eBay. Get some bids in for tomorrow night, man. We got 2 great ones. Again, if you guys don't know, these Phoenix and Revolution boxes are absolutely spectacular. We pulled a Shedeur Sanders and a Travis Hunter of our last 2, both RPAs. Incredible. That's our NFL break. That's our NBA break. We got the new Topps Chrome update as well for the MLB. Get your bids in for tomorrow night. at the end of tonight's break, we're going to run these Santa races. We'll do one for each sport. One for NFL, one for MLB, one for NBA. So you'll have every team on a list. So I'm just going to do a short example here. Imagine this is every NFL team, just for time's sake. Imagine that's every 32 NFL teams on this list. We run a race. Whoever gets first place in the race for each race, NFL, MLB, NBA. So let's say it's the Falcons. Bada bang, bada boom. We go over to the eBay. Whoever has the highest bid on the Atlanta Falcons for tomorrow, which is usually just one bid. There's no bid on them yet. They would get to go to the Christmas tree. They get to pick a present. You have row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4, and then you go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the far right. You pick your present. We open it on stream. You get whatever's inside it, man. It's absolutely awesome. We'll have 3 of those. And if you get second or third in these races, you get to go to the big box. So you don't go home empty-handed. Like I said, you get to pick any number. I'll randomize these. You say number 8. We open up number 8. Whatever. I got to put a fresh blaster in. We'll do that here in a minute. You get the point, though. You would get a free pack from that blaster. You got Illusions. You got some old NBA. You got some new NBA. You got some Tops NBA, Tops NFL. Hello. Spinning you around, chat. Take your Dramamine. So we have up to 9 winners tonight just by bidding on tomorrow night's auctions. We'd love to have you guys back for a Saturday break, man. Having a good time hanging out. Again, we love to have a good time ripping. We chat it up. We do a lot of giveaways every box, every night. Which I'm making sure I get Tom in on some of these giveaways. I haven't seen Tom guess a team yet. And my Dodgers. Both you guys have been quiet on me. Come on now. I'm giving away free packs. Don't be shy. But every night, we'd love to have you guys back. Remember to bid responsibly. Any team that you do bid on, if you do win, you are responsible for paying for. So just grab a couple teams, or if you want to go all out and get to that tree, go all out and get to that dadgum tree and win some prizes tonight, man. Let's roll into our next box. Everybody understand? Make sense? When does the guy that lives in that box? We actually throw him up. This is his upstairs time. He gets to watch TV right now. So yeah. Phoenix is up. Chat, guess a team. First rookie card. Even if you're not in the football break. Tom, I better see you in here guessing any football team. You think it's the first rookie card? You can double dip and guess your team. Who are my Dodgers? What my Dodgers name? Oscar, guess a team for me, brother. Get a guess and see if you can win a free pack here. Every night, every box, every break. And one of the great things about this giveaway, let's say tomorrow night you can't hop in the break. You're on a budget. You're just trying to hang out. You've already got into my breaks this week. We ship everything on Tuesday, so you have a shipping label. Come hang out, be a part of the stream, guess teams. If you guess a team tomorrow night that's correct for one of the giveaways, you get a free pack. Even though you're not in the break. You can do that every week. Heck, you could join us on a Wednesday, not even have a team. That's the start of the week for us on eBay. Win a free pack and be like, all right, I want a team. Or I want a free pack. Let me go grab a team on Thursday and I get that free pack and I get a team in a break. Now, you will have to deal with this guy named RWD who likes baseball more than anything else, but that's okay. That's okay. We still love him around here. All right, here we go. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I like these Phoenix and Revolution boxes. They've been awesome. Who? Good luck, my friends. Good luck. First rookie card. Tennessee. Little Cam Ward on top. Oh, my goodness. And Mays in the kitchen. Now we need it on a Drake. Or Travion. Beautiful. Like a little tan Pandora out of 125. There we go, Tom. Slap that up there. Beautiful card. We got the Cam Ward will slap up there for the Tennessee Titans. RWD. Wait. Cam Ward right there. Evan Williams. A little Hunter Henry. And a Saquon Barkley. Chat, what's wrong with the Eagles right now? Do we think the Eagles are good? Chargers and the Cowboys are both, in my opinion, solid teams. Again, you guys know my take on Dak Prescott. I get it. He's not a postseason guy. I think he's a regular season top 7, top 10 quarterback. So they lost to them. And they lost bad. Thomas, Well, Justin Fields, dude, they are starting Brady Cook from Missouri this week. Justin Fields and Geno Smith are out, but a beautiful Thunderbirds card. I wish Justin Fields could find some footing somewhere, man. He's very fun to watch when he's on. He is good. Quincy, Ty Key, and a Jamar Chase. Oh, do we think they're cooked this year? Non-biased, just like I could do with the Eagles fans. Non-biased. Football is America's sport. Baseball is America's pastime. I'm kidding. Hey, it's Clump. I thought it was going to be Matt. Lambert Smith. C.D. Lamb. Malik Neighbors. Ted Hendricks. Caleb Williams. B-Matt told me on Wednesday, or was it Wednesday or was it Sunday? He was like, I like to watch the streams and I wait till something pops up so I can pop in. You don't know I'm in here. And so he hasn't popped in tonight. So I was like, maybe if I say something about the Eagles, he'll pop in. And it was Clump, who I've seen once in the past 6 to 8 months. Clump, good to have you 2 nights in a row, man. Yankees fans or Eagles fans worse? What do we have here? Ooh, something thick. I like that. Nick for the Seahawks. Mikael Williams for the 49ers. CJ. He was a dog at Georgia. That's going to be number 4 on print out of 699. Get the camera to focus. There we are. Jay Novacek, Bucky, and a Trey Benson. Zion Maggot? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. You don't know me. Hey, they're sitting next to a Mets fan. Yeah, Pat. I think Pat's on with it. Every single team has that group of fans that ruin it for people. In other teams, overall, if I would say Cowboys, Lakers, I'm right on board with Pat here. Clump, you are proving the Eagles' point right now. Mikael Williams for the Niners. Throw that up there. By the way, chat, Zion Mags. $5 for the thick ones, $4 for the thin ones. You get custom mags through Girk. I got some of my favorites up here. Beautiful. CJ dreams of this one right here. My favorite, Baker Mayfield 101, but I'm glad he lost last night for my Carolina Panthers. You can buy them through me. If you wanted to buy them on Zion's website, $9 a pop. Thank you, RWD. I'm surprised you've met another 2. Cowboys, dang, that's a lot. Cowboys fans aren't bad, in my opinion, to be around. They just don't shut up. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say they're annoying. Like, there are fan bases that I feel like are annoying, and those are the bad ones. Cowboys fans, I just find funny. Oh, it's our year. It's our year. How about them Cowboys? Like, that's funny to me. That's funny to me. Kyle Williams. Ooh. Out. This is crispy looking. Out of 189. There's a very significant difference versus like a fan that's hard to watch a game with versus a fan that is like turning a game into something too far. Cowboys fans don't do that to me. All right, not that I've experienced. Alex Highsmith. Steelers. Tyree Wilson. Cameron Bynum. And a George Pickens. Yeah, but like that's not. You are correct. They have not been relevant in a while, and they don't shut up. But I like that doesn't like ruin a game for me. Like if a team doesn't know how to take a loss or take a win, and like give props the other way around, that's when it's like to me it's like all right. Now we're getting to the politic level. Nobody's ever gonna win a game. We're gonna just come up with a million excuses, kind of thing. I find Cowboys fans funny though. As a division rival, though, I can see why it might be very annoying to deal with, though. It's like if Texas Longhorn fans never shut up. Texas is like my biggest rival, and like I've been in the Red River rivalry on the wrong side of the field in a losing game. And like, you just, you get smack talk, but nobody takes it to the next level. Woody Marks, Hunter, I like these Pandoras, man. Zach Chabernot, Ray McLeod, and a Broderick Thomas for the Bucks. I haven't even given it thought yet. We play Georgia, don't we? We play them early in the year, don't we? Probably not next year. Beginning of the year, we're gonna be getting back into Oklahoma. We're gonna be trying to get Brighton a job. Maybe the next time around when we get more settled in. I mean, it might happen. Don't get me wrong. Buddy could text me like, "Hey, we're driving to Georgia," and I'd be like, "Yep, I'm down." As of now, I'd say chances are slimmer than higher. I don't know, but those PHX might start coming through, and Daddy might take some flights. Daddy might take some R&R. Pro debuts up, chat. Now, chat again. I am not a novice. I'm not a genius on minor league teams. Fill me in. Let me know. I'm not that guy who go take golfing, try and give a tip, and he's gonna get mad at. Give me a tip on these minor league teams. Guest team for the first numbered auto, though. First numbered auto. We got 2 packs out of here tonight. Delusional people. You have to suffer to really love a team. Break that down. You have to suffer to really love a team. The front runner stuff is what kills me. Like, you got to ride through the lows to enjoy the highs. Is that what you're saying? It's when guys are at the top and let everybody know kind of thing. Is that what you're saying? Chat, guess a team. First numbered auto, whatever comes first. Free pack. We've only had 1 winner tonight, chat. These are rookie numbers. Let's ride. One, two. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 3.
Here's a number between 1 and 3. It's 3.
3. There we go. I'll give you that. Yeah. Overall, bandwagon fans. Bandwagon fans are worse than all fans. If you are a fan only when your team is good, you're only going to games when your team is good. You're only watching your team when the team is good. And then you talk smack when your team is good, but when they're bad, you have the excuse before the game starts of like, oh. Like, that's the worst. You know what I mean? I made a bet with AG with my Carolina Panthers this year that we would win the game. You know how hard that was against the Bills? We lost 35-7, I think. The game was over in the first quarter. You got to ride with your teams at the low. All right. I know this minor league team. Rangers. Braylon. I got a Bernard Moon. Chorio. Carter Matheson. Sebastian Walcott. Victor Carter Johnson. Bazana. I got a Marcelo Mayer, Boston. Did they change their minor league team name to the Woo Sox? Is that new? They had the Sea Dogs. They had. I thought they had like the Rochester Red Sox. This is Portland. Is that new? Eduardo for the Quakes. Can't see that games. Caldwell, Arizona. Flores. Ramon Ramirez. Joey Votto. I like that. A little throwback there. League Elites. Thomas White. Class A. That's kind of cool. I like that. Ooh, Cubbies. Ty Southson. At a 99. Cubs giveaway winners. Okay, so it's like 4 years. Okay, I'm just behind. I remember the Paul Sox, yeah. Henry Ramos. Barrow, pro debut. Franklin Arias, I like that. Salem Red Sox. I got a Carter Johnson. James Tibbs, I like that. Alexander Albertus. Leo Daveris. And a PJ Morlando, I like that as well. We need some. Is the Monasteto Nuts still a team? Or do they change? Oh, it's the worst, Gordo. It's the worst. It really is rough. I'm not gonna lie, but like, dude, can I really complain? I mean, apparently I complain a lot. Brian's giving me crap after Snatty said I've complained too much. I can't complain. Sorting cards, I'll take it. It ain't gonna last forever. I might as well enjoy every second of it while I can. But yes, it is a headache. There's what is the other product that absolutely sucks to sort? Oh man. There's one product, it might have been, actually I don't remember what I said it was. I don't remember what I said it was. I've never opened any G League basketball. That would be a pain to sort. Baseball would take the cake just because you have like single high A, low A, double A, triple A for every team. So you got to memorize all of those. Why am I getting a cool breeze down here? Brighton? Back door open? Oh, shut it. It's getting cold down here. Goodness. We're going to pay to reheat the whole house. I don't mind score. That's just my heavy breathing on this treadmill. Back in bicep today, Quinn? What are we hitting today? It's Friday. Carson. Dylan. Nick Montgomery, Aiden Miller, Cobb Hightower, Samuel Basello, Billy Amick, Diaz, Ben Hess. Oh, goodness gracious. I like it. Drew Bing, Eduardo, Ronnie Hernandez, Matt Shaw, Jonathan Long. Out of 175, talk to me, Boston. Christian Campbell. There he is. For the Woo Sox. Who are my Red Sox tonight? CJ. There you are, brother. There you are. We got, I like this design. I don't know why. Division de los Santos, the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. What a name. Ooh, out of 75. Esteban. Is that the... Yeah, I read that right. This is Spartan Burgers. Oh, I need some of that merch. I need some of that merch right there. Maggot? Absolutely, my man. I'm waiting for somebody to hear me wrong when I say maggot, as in like maggot, you know? Like the old insults from the 90s and movies. Chase Burns, Braden Taylor, Ryan Campos, Nathan Flewelling. Can really see that one. It blends in so well. Ray Bashirs and a Trey Morgan. Or like dang nabbit. But it's maggot. Mag that sucker up with a Zion mag. All right, let me grab you one, brother. Little Zion coming up. Exactly, church cousin. Dag nabbit. That's how I grew up in my house, man. When I was I couldn't say the word crap. I couldn't watch SpongeBob. My mom is watching right now, if she is. Apparently as a kid, I walked up to my sister after watching a pirate episode of SpongeBob, and I said, "Off with your head!" And then my mom never let me watch SpongeBob again. There we are. Beautiful. CJ, second Zion tonight, chat. If you ever want to grab one, just let me know. We take Venmo, we take PayPal, we take Cash App. All right. We got some Revolution NBA coming up for my NBA fam tonight. This is a fun one, man. I like ripping older products like this. We did some 2023 NFL last night, and I had some fun doing that. Just seeing the old rookies pop up for a minute. Gives you some memories, man. We got a quarter of this bad boy. It wasn't until I started like dating Brighton, CJ, that I actually watched like Family Guy. I love Family Guy. I missed like I could turn on Family Guy and like see an episode I've never even seen before now. Because like I didn't watch it when it was majority of the seasons. Fast forward 10 years and he's in a YouTube chat with us off color comments. All right, here we go, brothers. Let's get our three. Chat, first rookie. This is a fun one. If you don't know some rookies that are common in this, look them up real quick. 2, 3, 4. What? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do we have 9? I'm an idiot. I thought we had a half left. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. There we go. We get it right finally? We did. All right, Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 3. I like the way you're going.
Here's a number between 1 and 3. It's 1.
1. There we go. All right. First rookie card, chat. Best of luck, brothers. Some big names out of this class. Jason Tatum, De'Aaron Fox. Here we go, brothers. I like the way you're going with that Pistons one, Gordo. You got to ride the wave, man. It happened. Chat, I got a question of the night for you guys. You have anything for Christmas? Okay, let me rephrase this. You can have anything for Christmas under $500. We'll say $650. Anything for Christmas under $650. What are you asking for? It happens. You say it, it's there. You have to pick something. Gun to your head. What are you asking for? I need to get my dad something. $650 is not the budget, for the record. Just throwing that out there to see what you guys would say, but I was seeing if there's any inspiration I could gain from this. A new ice auger? That's what drills the hole, right? Cam's cards, gift cards, silver bars. Abominous? I gotta see what this is. Abominous. As you can tell, I typed B in. Combiner? What is this? Oh, it's like an old transformer. That's kind of cool. You get a free pack. If you guess the team that gets the first rookie right, you get a free pack. You can win unlimited free packs every week, every break. And the free packs are not like junk, like sticker packs, like you might have gotten if you had a bad break with somebody, or maybe you order something online and they sip like some base cards. Like it's a legit, it's any product that you basically have seen in the breaks or in the big boxes for giveaways, like football, baseball, basketball, licensed, or Topps or Panini basically is all I give away. But yeah, from blasters to like this week I think we have some Don Russ NFL and Absolute NFL we're giving away, which is like a chance to chase some kabooms or downtowns from free packs. DeAndre Jordan, I love this design though. We did have some soccer there for a while. I'll say 99.9%. We've given away some G League stuff once. We gave away some soccer. They were given to us for free, so I had to give them away. I had nothing to do with them. I got Ariza. Ooh, cracked ice Cavs. How about a little Dwayne Wade? And a Zach Collins. You posted your autograph. Who was it? You sent it to me or I saw it? I saw it. You posted it in the hits. Who was it? I can't remember. World Cup tickets? Wouldn't that be sick? I would love to go to the World Cup. It's ticket sales not too far away. In America, I'm not a big soccer guy, but when the World Cup comes around, I got an American flag from my forehead, and it's sticking out 6 feet, and it's a 20-foot flag. Pause. Kind of. I love the World Cup. I'll say that. And we have a great pool to try and make it to the tournament, to the knockout stage. Tobias Harris, we just got really Turkey to worry about. I got an Aaron Gordon, Chandler Parsons, cracked ice Steph Curry Warriors. I like that. Anders and a Milos. This guy was supposed to be kind of solid, like a really good passer, and he never panned out for the Clips. You already got everything you need? Mask? What is mask? Is this like another one of the Come on, give us one here. Giveaway, by the way, was the Portland Trailblazers. If anybody guessed them. Trailblazers. Marc Gasol. Throwback there. Irisan Ilyasova. Jabari Parker. Cracked ice Marc Gasol. Grizz. Throwback. And a Frank Mason Jr. If you know, you know. This guy killed it in college basketball. Not the best career in the NBA. Kings. Going to a match here. Have they already done the sales? I know my buddy was trying to grab some. I forgot to enter them. They did like the not a sale. It's like a draw or a lottery or whatever they did. Did you guys hit in it? Or are you guys just going to like grab after market and roll with it? They have one in Dallas, and they have one in Kansas City, I believe. I would love to go to one. Crispy, whatever you did yesterday, you got to do it again. You got to get that good luck magic flowing again, man. June 21st, that's going to be a blast, man. I'm super jealous. That's going to be fun. What are they going for in aftermarket? Are they super expensive? Chat, if you haven't got bids in for Cardmas and some giveaways tonight, you get your bids in for tomorrow. We'd love to have you guys join us again. Unless you're... Oh, sorry, wrong copy and paste. That was for the Santa race. Unless your name is River Rat. There's your link. Let's go to our next box. NFL Crew Revolution. Spectacular product. Spectacular. Another great bang for the buck. We got more of this tomorrow. We got the second half of this box tomorrow. You might have had a game in Atlanta. Holy cow. Okay, maybe I can't go. I should enter the lottery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do. You are good at fractions, Crispy. 1K. Oh man, yeah. I'll watch it on TV. Maybe go to a tailgate. I'll call it. I'll stop it there. Because if that means if Brian's going, I gotta buy 2, and that's $2,000. I go to Mexico for a week. That one's out of my tax bracket. That'd be fun. I also would go to the Olympics. I think going to the Olympics would be cool. But I would want to go to it when it's not in America. Like maybe if it's like in a cool country, I think that'd be fun. But as I gotten older, like the Olympics are less and less fun to watch. When I was younger, I used to love them. And now it's just kind of like, it's the Olympics. But I still watch them. Empty. But the thing with the Olympics that gets me, I know I'm swapping subjects here quick. I can never tell what I've watched and what I haven't watched. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and a security tag. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 2.
Here's a number between 1 and 2. It's 1.
1. There we go. Seriously, my wife and I were looking at World Cup tickets and said we could go to a resort in Mexico and watch. Yeah. That's what we always compare everything to, me and Brighton. It's like, we could do this, or we could just take a quick trip to Mexico for a week, food included, and it's like $1,000, you know? Which, don't get me wrong, is not cheap, but compared to like other experiences, that's what we use as like our, you know what I mean? The miracle. Oh, that's sick, Gordo. Holy cow, that's incredible. Chat, 6-packs. Let's do first numbered or auto, whatever comes first for the giveaway. If you haven't guessed the team yet, remember to guess the team. Every night's a free pack, every box for everybody. If you guess it right, make sure if you do guess it right, you yell at me, get my attention. We're not winning guesses tonight. We got to get some winners in here, man. Crispy, dial it up, dial it in. Let's go. I'm expecting big things from you here, Crispy. You were hot last night. Stay hot. Get the good guesses going. But the Olympics, I love watching the Olympics. I think it's always great. I love having it on as background noise. You know, you go to bed with it on, you wake up and you're watching a hockey game. The thing with me is I can't tell what I've watched and what I haven't watched. What's a rewind, what's live, what's not, and it ruins it for me. You don't get the build up. Like, I could watch it on like Peacock or something, and it's like Michael Phelps' final run. He wins it at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and on NBC, when you go to watch it, it's like, is this the same 600-meter swim that I watched earlier, or is this different? And then you're like sitting at a whole race trying to figure out if I've watched it or not. And then at the very end, he wins it, you're like, oh, I watched that earlier. That's what drives me crazy about the Olympics. You don't want to miss something, but you also don't know when to watch. It drives me kind of up the wall. Same thing with golf, by the way. Golf is hard to watch. I love golf. Golf is just weird because I feel like I'm watching highlights versus a live event. The great thing about a live event is you get the build-up. You get the build-up in the moment, and then the finale, the final moment. Ooh. How about a Jamie and Sherwood for the Jets? Oh, my goodness. Hempy. 1 out of 3. How about it? Out of 3. Tell me he's good for the Jets. You know what's funny? I don't know if it was you that got this card, MP. We're on a 1-year anniversary. Hold on, let me see if I can get it real quick. Travis Hunter, Matthew Golden, good rookies back to back right there. We're on a 1-year anniversary. I think you got it from me. It was an out of 5. Hold on. Is it this one? No. We pulled like this week, 4 years ago or something like that. 3 years ago. We pulled a Breece Hall to 5 with the Jets logo on the card. I don't know if you were on him that night. I think you were there that night. I could have been wrong. But that is this week. And now we got a Jets 1 out of 3 tonight. Kind of crazy. Just full circle moment. I saw it on my Snapchat memories, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I forgot about that card. 1 out of 3. My goodness. Next pack up. By the way, Jets are the giveaway winners. If you guys guessed them. Jets. I got a Keyshawn Johnson. Average, but we signed him a bag last year, so he's here. Okay. I like that. Terrell Davis. Jerry. Ooh. How about a little Bakemas? Cosmic. 6 out of 20. Drake May. Put it in the oven. 350, 15 minutes for the Patriots. Tom. There we are, little Drake May. Showstoppers. That's what it says. Is it Showstoppers? It's so dark. There we go, man. Little Drake May having a year for the Patriots. And a Tyler Shuck for the Saints. I need to give him a double bang. I don't think I banged either of those cards. Hold on. I'm getting behind. Bang! Bang! There we are. There we are. Nice, Drake May. Beautiful. I love these Revo boxes, man. Out of 3, out of, was it 60? 50? Congrats, May. Evan McPherson. Chase McLaughlin, double kicker in a row. Ooh, what is... No way. Bro. Cam Ward, Tennessee rookie variation. Stash. I have not pulled a variation yet, man. I need some of those chocolate chippers. There we are, man. Cam Ward. That's a sick looking card. Cam Ward also looks like he could be in high school still. That's cool. I like that design a lot for the variation. And enough, dude, Kyle Williams is on fire. I wouldn't mind some Travion. I like Travion Henderson a lot. I have a small bet for him to win rookie. My big bet was Omarion Hampton. But then the Patriots just didn't use him all year, man. They didn't use him all year. And they finally start using him later in the year. Next one up. Here we go. Ooh, die cut? I like these die cuts. Debo. Will McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. We got a Travis Kelce on the Sunburst to 18 Kansas City. CJ Brother. I don't know why I'm top loading it. Tell me to mag it. Beautiful. The Sunburst to 8, dude. So we get an out of 3, an out of 18, a rookie variation, and out of, I already said the out of 18. These Revo boxes are on steroids, chat. Do not miss them. I'm telling you that. Buy your own. Buy them another break. Do not miss that. These are really good boxes, man. Get a Zion for it. They're awesome, man. Man, they are. Congrats, Taylor. What has happened in this Warriors game? They're freaking out like there's a fight. It's just basketball. Beautiful right here, man. Beautiful. Little Travis Kelce to 18. These boxes are just so awesome. Just so awesome. Put that one up there. Look at that. A little squirrel dance. Ray Lewis Ravens. And Elijah Arroyo. Seattle. Mr. CJ getting hot. 77-76 Warriors right now. I have Warriors minus 4.5 tonight, I believe. Which means if you don't gamble, it means they have to win by 5 or more points for my bet to win. So they got to win by more than 5. For sure. Which one? Who are you on? The Ray? Yeah, you're on Ravens. The Ray, confirmed. Laporta. Lamar. Nick Bosa. Quinn Ewers. You know what we call that around these parts, chat? Horns down. And a Mason Taylor for the Jets. I like Mason Taylor a lot, man. Out of LSU, I think he's kind of a sneaky guy out of this draft at tight end. Could kind of be like I don't think he'll be quite as good as McBride, but like sneaky as, and he's going to fly under the radar. People are going to collect him, and all of a sudden 2 years from now, he's going to go nuts when they actually have like an offense up there in New York. No shade to the Jets and not having offense. I think, you know, they're in a spot right now where they're hitting the rebuild button. They got a lot of draft picks. Chargers. Who do the Chargers got at 5.5? Chargers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of selling on the Chargers right now without Joe Alt. I'm not fully sold on them, but let me see what they're playing. I like a little pick here and there, Tom. Ooh, at the Chiefs. I don't like the Chiefs either right now. We got a Zion real quick. Well, man, Chris. I need to get like BMAT to 3D print me a Zion stand over here, so I don't have to go to the room back there. Is that your favorite pick of the week, Tom? Chargers 5.5. It is, and if you get it at 6 is even, you know, that's a big. That 5.5 to 6 is a massive number jump. You know, it didn't look like it on the paper. See if I get it to jump. I don't know what the line movement's been on it. Throw a little Ray Lewis up here in a Zion mag for my man. Crispy. Yeah, you guys are up 6 now. Steph Curry pull up 3. He airballed. Yikes. You might be on the right track there, Crispy. Beautiful little Ray Lewis. Smack that up there. Nine. Oh, no, they missed the putback. I got a little DK Metcalf. Brandon Ayuk. Jared Goff. Cam Ward, Tennessee. Stash, great pickup on him, man. Great pickup. And a Jalen Royals for the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, it's a high-scoring game. Chicken. Alicia Chicken. So is it Crispy Chicken and then Alicia Chicken? Alicia, thank you for letting us steal Crispy from you 5 nights a week for an hour and a half. Heavily appreciated. He is a good fellow. For he is a jolly good fellow. For he is a jolly good fellow. For he is a jolly good fellow. All right. Next box up. A&G. Now, this is a product in previous years that I've not been the biggest fan of. So far, this year, I have very much so enjoyed it. Look for special redemption cards for unique. If you want to know what that word is, I don't know it. Book cards. Commemorating the first publicly available photograph process in the mid to late 1800s. Look for special redemption cards. Again, book cards. Oh, it's the same thing. All right. Crispy, the biggest enemy to Cam's cards. Not the economy, not a lack of cards, not Topps being a monopoly on cards. It's the wives. It's the wives. I have probably caused more arguments between wives and their husbands than I want to know about. I got Elmo caught smoking a cigar in the basement during a break a couple nights ago by his wife.
He also got locked out of the house.
He also got locked out of the house one night because he was hiding on the balcony watching a break. Well, I don't think he was even in the break that night. He just liked to go. He just liked to go out on the balcony and have a little whiskey and watch a break. And he fell. I think he fell asleep in the hammock or whatever that night. That was years ago. Chat, guess the team for the first fish. I changed this one up on you guys here. This is a fun one. So in A and G, there's a fish list. Literally. If we don't get a fish list, I don't know, but it's more fun to do the fish than just a rookie every time. Here's the checklist. You want to check what fish are on the list. Use your Control F if you're on an iPhone. We didn't get any fish last night. We didn't. Kahoot would be fun. Instead of trivia night, do a Kahoot night. Let's bet the over-under on the fish tonight. All right, line's at 0.5. You guys want the over or the under? New over-under, chat. New over-under. New over-under. Oh, my goodness. Brighton, you couldn't let the bets come in.
What? What did I do?
Look at my phone. I literally put it down.
Bro,
I literally put my phone down and go, why are there AAA teams?
I'm not sorting that. They're gonna pile up.
Ah, there it is. It was the under, chat. It was the under. Like a book. Like a book. Mike Schmidt. Kiro. McCray. We got the Ritual. And again, any of these cards that are odds and ends, we give away at the end. A little Mookie Betts. No mini there. Whoa. That's cool. Dodgers. I'm not sure the name of this parallel, to be 100% honest. Girk, how are you, brother? Quentin said, easy. Cash me out. I'll see you at the cash counter, brother. RWD, you know the name of this one? I have the checklist next to me, but I'm too lazy to look. That's a cool one, man, on the Mookie, who I hate that the Red Sox let walk. I'm cool with some of the other guys who let walk. Mookie should have been Red Sox forever. Robin Yount, Big Papi Boston, and a Wicked Curves. Gert, good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Can you give me two things of top loaders? Out of 3 for the Jets. That one was cool. Out of 18 for the Chiefs. Some good number cards from Pro Debut. See if my memory goes back any further. Out of 60, Drake May. Mikel Williams patch, Kyle Williams on a Pandora tan. Wander Franco auto. Pause. Oop, Manny trying to sneak out. Cal Raleigh. Fareed. Bo Bichette. Fitzgerald. A Boogie with a hoodie. Is he actually on the New York checklist, or is he still a rando? He is a rando. He's a rapper. Bunning. Scherzer. And a Wicked Curves. Vert Belevin. Kirby Puckett Mini. Bly-Levin. I got a William Contreras. Lindor. Drake Baldwin. There we go, Braves. There we go. Ooh. Marcelo Mayer, Boston. There we are. Zon. Reality TV. I got a Craig Biggio. We'll get a mini. Yadi Molina. And a Kerry Wood. Dude, Kerry Wood. Does it have his year? It's not going to have his years on the back of AG. No. RW, you got to give me something to pivot out on here, man. You got to give me something to pivot out off that one. You're going to leave me high and dry up against the wall twice tonight. Mini, I can look. I got the checklist right here next to me. They might not. Yeah. So any product ever made, they have a thing called the checklist. And it'll tell you what you can actually get. It sounds kind of surprising. And when I first got in the hobby, it kind of threw me off. I was chasing cards that didn't exist. Yeah. You wanted a Kirby Puckett, you said? So he's a base short print. He's got a relic. He has a cut signature. He's a rip card. Sweet victory. Autographed relics. He doesn't have a mini card. No, he doesn't have a mini. The only mini cards for the Twins are Brooks Lee, Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton. That's the only guys with mini. Wait. Yeah, those are the only guys with minis. But he has a lot of other cards in the checklist. Gilbert. Ichiro. Trusky. That's funny. Garrett Crochet. Hall. That's a drums guy. There's our mini. Cardinals. State Bird of North Carolina. I like the State Bird collection. I think that's pretty cool. Larson. And a Wicked Curves. I don't even know how to say that guy's name. Just someone that kind of caught your eye. Not a huge fan of him. Get these soft sleeved up real quick, chat. Real quick. Hirsch Izier. All right, got those. And again, we'll give those away here at the end. Cam Smith, Astros. I like that. Matt Olson. Cranston. Wait, is this Cranston? This is the guy that played. Yeah, Bryan Cranston, the guy that played in Walter White in Breaking Bad. One of my favorite shows of all time. I actually love that show. Barrios. Vlad Guerrero. He's one of the few actors I know his name because that's how good that show was. Chat, if you watched it, what's your rating on that show 1 through 10? If you don't like it, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Give me the take. Fitzgerald, my favorite style card. I love the refractors at A&G this year, man. They are so good. I have seen a show. I have 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 11. Hassel and a Allen Ginter Braves. Walk-off Mets. Oh, RWB's got to love that. Andrew Jones on that as well. That was one of my favorite shows all time. So I got to watch that one because it came out when I was in high school. And we didn't have cable, but it was on Netflix. I actually learned not too long ago, Osvaldo, that he was on, Malcolm in the Middle. I didn't watch Malcolm in the Middle a lot, but I didn't realize he was anything of an actor before that TV series, to be honest. And he was so good that, like, I can't see him in any other TV show or movie without being like, that's Walter White. I'll throw that one up on the podium. That's pretty cool. He was on Seinfeld? Seinfeld? I'm from Oklahoma, Chad. I can't read. Matt Holliday. Beleda. Hall again. I never watched Seinfeld, so like I don't know who Tim Whatley was. I have a terrible take that I know you guys are gonna hate. I hate Seinfeld. Anytime it came on, I changed the channel growing up. Now, was I probably too young to understand it? Yes. So I probably never give it a fair run. Chris Bryant. Ellie. Ooh, Refractor Ellie? Oh, yeah, I like that. I love the refractors on A&G, man. Kevin Alcantara. Ooh, Cobbies. Willie Adames for the Giants. And a Mets win the World Series. Ooh, wow, we got the Mets and the Braves win the night. All right, CJ. Nah, hey, if AG was here, I'd have him take you out back for a 20-second timeout. The Office is spectacular. Oh my goodness, The Office is one of the greatest shows. It is the greatest piece of art to ever grace the earth. So you didn't get my KISS reference earlier because you hate The Office. Keep it simple, stupid. It's what Dwight, I think, the advice he gets from Michael. He said it was the best advice he ever got. I haven't seen The Entourage. I've heard good things about it. The Office for me was good because like you didn't have to actually watch it. You could just like have it on and pick it up anywhere and still be fine. All right. One. Oh, I need to soft sleeve those. 1 second. All right, there we go. Two, and then 3. All right. Chat, I dressed up. I dressed out and was... Oh, man. All right, here we go. MLB wheel. First stack. Spin it. Pirates. Gordo, who do you want to give them to? You let me know. Gordo, just pick somebody in the chat. Next stack. No way. Gordo, who do you want to give stack 2 to? You've literally got 2 of the 4 stacks so far. Next spin. Cubs. Gert. There we go. We got someone else to win them. There we go. And our last one, Fitzgerald and Hall. Apparently, Gordo, you're saving your luck for the ins and outs. Cubs go back to back. How about that? You're saving your luck for because you won them last night too. You're saving your luck for the odds and ends versus the box. Crispy had that luck one. Dude, that Eddie Murray autograph last night was so cool. Like the die cut on the outside and these Gordos on the sorry. RWD's on the Padres. It's hard to write around this. Bet him off real quick. Alrighty. Our last box of the night before we do our duck race. Get this wheel off the screen. There we go. Chat. We got some Optic in BA. I really love this product so far this year. All right, chat. Guess the team for the first rookie. Let's just do first rookie. Okay. Sorry, chat. One sec. All right. Pistons, come on, man, Pistons. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 4.
There's a number between 1 and 4. It's 1.
1, top left. There we go. Optic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. There we go. Chat, final call for bids. After this box, we go to the Cardmas wheel. Don't forget, we get some overtime tonight. If you guys want to rally up around that, we can throw something else in. Or we can roll it in tomorrow. Or I don't know. We can figure it out. If you guys want to do whatever. All right. Here we go. First rookie. All right, little Chet Holmgren, OKC, with a ring on the finger. Julius Randle. Elite Dominators, Halliburton. Hallie. And a Zion for the Pelicans. I like that Optic silver. Tie game, 10 to go between Minnesota and Golden State. I should have taken the money line. Cam Thomas. Ooh, red scoped hobby exclusive for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Stash. There you are, brother. T-Wolves. Devin Carter, Kings, first rookie. And a blue ends. Dort for the Oklahoma City Thunder. For sure. See if we can get a little extra archives for the MLB crew tonight. I mean, we can do like a quarter of it, and it's like, we should be able to get there, I'd imagine. Quarter shouldn't be too much on arcs. I got a DeAndre Ayton. Alexander Star Wizards, I like that. Steven, Elite Dominators, Clay, and a Pascal Siakam. How are we missing layups out here, guys? We're in the NBA. We're missing layups. Give me my little flop. Kristaps, red scoped, De'Aaron Fox. Man, we had a chance to get De'Aaron Fox rookies and Halliburton. We got him here. Jalen Williams, Oklahoma City. And a KCP for the Magic. All right, last one. Give me the light. We got to light it up. We do. I love these lighted up, man. Looks like an international parallel, too. Jay Crowder. A little Larry Bird. Light it up. Red scope. Anthony Edwards. Lights out. Those are so sick, man. So sick. T-Wolf stash. That's crispy, man. That is crispy. Lights out. Hobby or Optic international exclusive parallel. Beautiful. And then I got an AO out of Loyola, Chicago. For the Chicago Bulls. All right. Chat, you guys ready to go Santa racing? Last call on bids. I'm going to give it to 11:06 because I got to do one thing real quick. If you guys want to get... That's the dadgummit. There's your link. And then we're going to go Santa racing here in a minute. One for each of the three. Remember to bid responsibly. Any bids after 11:06 will not count. They will not count. I don't want anybody trying to snipe the end of the race. One sec, chat. All right. You got one more minute for the bids, chat. Kings went for the giveaway. Q. Girk, I see. I'll look into that. I'll shoot him a text right now. What's he doing? All right, here we go. Duck race or Santa races coming up. Jeter Downs, here we go.
Hi, Gert.
Santa races. You guys ready, brothers and sisters, to get our winners tonight? All right. We're gonna kick it off with the NBA. Because why not? Because why not, brothers? All right. And then we have Chase, Corzo, and RWD as our final ones on the list. They donated presents. You donate a present each list. You can listen until you win. All right. 30 on the clock. Good luck. Good luck. Trying to go to the Christmas tree tonight. No more bids. No more bids, chat. Here we go. Coming out of the halfway point. Rockets and the Mavs are in a tight battle. Who will it be? Who will it be? Rockets holding on. The Magic trying to... No, the Magic fall back. It's going to be the Nets. The Rockets going to hold on. No, it's going to be the Dallas Mavericks getting it done in first. Chase Snidey. Snidey, you here tonight, brother? Snidey. Let's see. Mavs. Mavericks. We've been on the Mavericks. CJ. You're going to the Christmas tree, brother. Snidey. You're going to the big box. Warriors. Now we get one more. Thunder. I like the Thunder. No bid on Thunder. Wiz. That's a good one. Steven. Okay. So we have, if Snidey isn't here, Steven becomes the last winner of that race. CJ, Chase Snyder, CJ, Steven. So Steven, if Snidey's not here tonight, you are third place. Next one up is going to be the MLB. Are you mocking me over there? I said it wrong. Right. There we go. MLB on the list. Good luck, good luck. Our next race of the night for some Cardmas. Third place goes to the big box. To the big box. A's and the Dodgers battling for the lead on tomorrow night's auction. The Astros, the Red Sox are up at the front. Gorzo falling back at the top of the screen. The Rangers trying to make a play for the front. Take a sip of Gatorade because we're on the final stretch. The Astros, the Rangers, the Dodgers, the A's. Who will hold on? Oh, Astros gone. It's going to be the Marlins. Locking it in. No big Marlins. Yankees. CJ, you're rolling tonight, brother. You're rolling. Yanks. Reds. Gordo. There you are, good sir. And the Padres. Gordo, you get back to back, man. All right, we have one more race tonight, brothers and sisters. It's going to be the NFL crew. The NFL crew. Just a reminder, the Carolina Panthers actively lead the NFC South right now. There we go. 30 on the clock. Get them out, get them going, get them warm. Get them out, get them going, get them warm. Banging the trash cans too early. Yo. All right, here we go, brothers and sisters. Best of luck. Halfway point, RWD, the Ravens, the Bengals are battling for the lead. First place going to the Christmas tree. 7 to go, Vikings, Bills got the lead. Vikings holding on, here comes the final stretch. Who will it be? The 49ers from the back of the pack. The photo finish, 49ers, Seattle, Pittsburgh. You've been on the 49ers. CJ, you are on fire tonight, brother. CJ. Seattle. No bid Seattle. Steelers. Mike, if you're in here, brother, you're going to the box. And, oh wait, I'm sorry, Seahawks as well. No bid Seahawks, Steelers, then we get one more Miami. Dolphins. CJ. And then is there anybody else? Eagles. That'd be next? Yes. No, Rams, I'm sorry. Got it. I'm sorry, no, Quentin. The usernames look so good. All right, Quentin, you're there. So if Mike isn't here, Quentin becomes third place. If Snidey's not here, Steven, you become third place. Oh, Park is here. Let's go, Mike. All right. CJ, you get 3, brother. Give me your 3 numbers you want. I'm going to reorganize the boxes over here for the free packs. While you're getting those numbers for me real quick. Good wins, man. Get that trash. Put some fresh boxes in here so we're fully loaded up. While I'm getting those guesses in for those numbers in from CJ. There we are. 1, 2, 2, 5, 1, 1. You got it, my man. You got it. Go right here. I'm gonna go get him. 1, 2, 2, 5, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. And what was the last one? What? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 5. 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, okay. You have a present from Mr. RWD. You have a present from Kurt. And you have a present from BMAC. 3 different people. 3 different people. All right, let's do this one. This one's from Girk. This one's from Girk. Girk, you in here, brother? Is that like a row? Yeah, so see how they're gone, like row 1 on the far left, row 2, middle left, row 3, middle right, row 4, far right, and then you just count backwards. 1 being the front, 2 being the back. All right, let's do it. Ooh, my trash can's getting full. It's like Battleship, Steven, like Battleship. What do you got in here? He's got... Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember what this gift was. 25 free Zion labels, customized by Girk. The brown boxes are empty. They're just prop boxes to lift boxes up so you guys can see the rest of the boxes. You got a pack of thick and regular top loaders, regular sleeves, thick sleeves, and a couple Zion mags with it, my man. That is what we call the protection kit because safety never takes a holiday, man. All your cards are going to be safe. And you get some more labels. Customized for free. That's awesome. Let me put CJ on these. CJ. Beautiful, man. 25 free Zion labels. That's going to be awesome. Like, customized Zion labels are super cool. Super cool right there. This one right here is from the man, the myth, Big Pop. No. Medium Papa Potato. RWD. And the beautiful green wrap paper and the bow. Now, again, if you're ever going to wrap gifts, get the cheap stuff for the wrap paper. I thought this was the cheap stuff. It was at TJ Maxx or Marshall's or Burlington Coat Factory or whatever. It's a good thing my family has not seen my wrapping. I am the worst wrapper known to man. I did not want to sit up here and get blazed for an hour and a half about my wrapping every night. So I actually took my time wrapping these. My parents saw this and they were like, dude, for the last 20 years, the presents you've given us have been wrapped poorly and these are wrapped. They're not great, don't get me wrong. They're decent. What do we have here? We got a Topps ornament. Throw those boxes back there. You got an exclusive. Dude, these are cool. Look at that. Dude, it's the perfect holiday gift. Awesome, man. From RWD, aka Medium Papa Potato. Maybe you get some bank. You literally got like a chaser chest right here. You got a Christmas themed rip. You've got your customized labels, your soft sleeves, your top loaders. That's awesome. RWD and Gert, thank you guys both for those gifts, man. We got one more for CJ. The wheel loves CJ tonight. Or not the wheel, I'm sorry. The thingamabob. Yeah, you can also throw the ball at my head if I piss you off. All right, and this last one is from BMAT, who is not here tonight. Maybe we should. BMAT always is in. Always a concern when BMAT's not here. Always gotta do a wellness check on him. Gotta like call the local Philly police. Hey, can you check on BMAT for me? He's not in the break. He usually at least says hello, even if he's not in the break. Good dude. All right, here we go. Now he'll run you dry about the Eagles. Don't get me wrong. See if he's in here. He's not in here. Ah, dang. Yeah, if you guys missed it earlier, B-Matt went to a card show this afternoon. He was DMing me. He got to meet Andy Friedman, the actual artist of Shoebox. It's like the guy that painted every single one of the cards that's in the set, or the originals that were then reprinted. But super cool. I was super jealous. He said he did some good advertising for the CamFam and Cam's cards. What do we? Oh, these are cool. These are cool. So B-Matt is a really, really talented 3D printer. Much better than I ever was. So he has some of these signs, and I say some of because there's still more in the underneath the tree. They light up, and it says Kaboom, or you get the rated rookie one. He's gonna let it you pick. He makes it, and then he'll put the lights in it, I think, as well, and he'll ship it to you. Whichever one you want, CJ, he is giving to you. Great way to display your cards. Here's what I think you do. You get the sign, you get the Kaboom or the rated rookie. You get your favorite rated rookie or your favorite Kaboom cards. Put them on some Zion mags right in front of the sign. It lights up. Super cool. This picture does not do it justice as well as like the actual photo, like the photo of it. I had to print it off. But he makes those, man, super, super cool. You can get the Kaboom sign or the rated rookie sign. Whichever one you think is better. Look at the logos and he will get those made. Rated rookie for sure. You got it. You got it. I'll get, if you want to DM B-Matt, or I'll shoot B-Matt a DM, you let me know. I'll let him know that you won that prize and with the rated rookie. Yeah, I would just DM him and be like, hey, man, I really appreciate the gift. I want the rated rookie sign if we can do that. And he'll know what you're talking about. He'll know what you're talking about. Imagine I just put gifts in here from like different. I put a gift in here from like a random person and said, yeah, just reach out to him. They'll hook it up. All right. Now to my big box winners. CJ, Steven, Gordo, Mike, and CJ. No. You guys give me some numbers between 1 and 20. 1 and 20. Behind every single one of these numbers is a blaster. Steven, you donated some overtime tonight. What do you want me to rally it around? Which sport are you wanting to put it towards? I did. Everything's filled. I just reloaded it while I was getting those final bids in from you guys for tomorrow. Yeah, I got you. Steven wants 14 basketball? Yes. Oh, basketball? Okay. He's rooting for basketball right here. CJ, you got two. You got two. Gordo wants 8 and 4. I pray you guys don't get any boxes that I have to open up. Holy smokes. Crispy and Chadley are like one number off being on the same Brave League. 12 and 9. Oh, rally for B-ball. I'm sorry. Okay. Yep, I got you. Is it everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that is. All right, here we go. There we go. Okay, part. Steven wants 14. It is basketball, and I do have to open it. I think it's basketball at least. Oh my goodness, Warriors are coming back hot. Down 1, 3 to go. All right, here you go. Basketball, Steven. So we have some overtime in for basketball currently. Who's next? 8 and 4, Gordo. Gordo, I'm not gonna stick you with stick and puck again. Give me another number, other Nate. Give me another number, other Nate. Hope the pack is women's lacrosse. Gordo, change your number 8 out for me. I mean, unless you want hockey. You've won it a lot, though. Yeah, it is. I'll get number 4. You said 13? Oh, I missed it. It's okay. I'm dying apparently. I'm sorry, Gordo. You did. You literally said it. I didn't see it. I don't know how. 13 and 4. I'm telling you, sitting underneath these lights, they zap your eyes, man. Beautiful resurgence. And number 4. Double football. Gordo's going to be on fire, man. Gordo pulls really good football stuff out of the free packs. I don't know how. What else we got? Who else? 12 and 9. 9. Some Dawn Russ Elite for CJ. And 12. Oh, is that the end of that one? No, we got one more. Up here, number 12. Some Topps Chrome, CJ, some NFL. And then 19 for Mike. Got some Topps Chrome MLB. Make sure I got everybody. I didn't forget anyone. I forgot someone last night. I felt terrible. All right. Let's see. So we're going to do some NBA. And again, I know some people are down for some MLB. If we want to do some archives, we could do that as well. I know Gordo said he was down, but he was going to, he's going to want people to rally with him. Let me get these boxes put up real quick, chat, and then I'll take a look at what we got. All right, one more. NBA, I mean, let's see. What do I have? I think I have some blasters in stock, maybe? Or did I just put those in the big box? Look at what I got for NBA real quick. I have a couple things available for NBA. Oh, no, I'm putting those white boxes I have the Presidents wrapped in. I put them back together so that like they're not just sitting all over the floor behind me. Now I have them all stacked neatly behind me. Okay, so for NBA, I have a couple of options that we could do. We can do some mosaic. This is 22-23. If you want to go really big, I mean, this is probably the biggest NBA box I have in stock right now because it is Victor Wembanyama rookie year. 23-24. Don Russell's got 2 autos per box. And then one of my favorites is mosaic. We can do this by the quarter, by the half, whatever. I think I have blasters as well. Yeah, I mean, we could technically, if we wanted to do a blaster and get some of the new rookies in from NBA hoops, we could do that as well. And we would only need 25 to get there, and we could do the blaster. Smash them in, all right. If we want to do mosaic, if we want to do half of this, we would need to raise 45 to do half mosaic. If we want to do this, we're looking at 380 for the whole of that, which would be, we need like, yeah, we need 3. Okay, so I don't have any more of the hobbies of tops, man. They are so hard to get right now. I have the blaster, but the hobby, they only had this product and then the chrome, and the chrome is just so overpriced. I have mosaic. Mosaic is gonna run us. I like the mosaic a lot, and it's pretty affordable for what's available in it. Where is my price on it? We would need 65 to do a quarter of mosaic, and then we need 25 for the blaster. So 25 blaster, 65 quarter mosaic, 360 for the whole of elite, and then 45 if we wanted to do half of mosaic. Okay, left to right. 45 for half, 360 for whole, 65 for the quarter, and then 25 for whole. We could add those into the breaks. Chat, we want to rally it up, or are we wanting to? We can split it up, and then that's what overtime's all about. It's people, chipping in. I don't want anybody like one person to cover the whole thing. Heck, we could do the blaster and have 5 people do $5. I think we could do that easy. And that's an additional 84 cards for the break. On average, almost everybody would get 2 cards. Now, they might be base, but we don't have any 25, 26 in the break tonight. So people like the Magic, the Sixers are going to get some run for some cool cards. BJ Edgecombe. You guys want to do the blaster and see if we can get like 3 people to do like $8 or? Let's start with 1 and see if we can get 1 filled. Nobody else is saying anything. If I have, let me see, do I have to? Yeah, I think I have to. I do not have to. No. I have just the one of the Topps blaster. Chat, we want to rally for the blaster? We should raise 25. Let me get this tilted back down. Oh. CJ, you're an animal, brother. Yeah, I've got your money in. This is just what's needed. Oh, that's why. Hold on. I hate this mouse. Okay, and then I got how many? We did 9. Okay. I want at least the far right included with mine. Okay, so we do this for sure. That's in. So CJ, you'll have $54 more in credit. This is in for overtime. And you'll have $54 in credit. This is in. We're doing this as an extra box for the NBA. Are you wanting to do anything else? I know you guys have mentioned it, but we don't. I mean, I don't know if anybody chat. What are we thinking? Talk to me. Talk to me. It's 11:33. You're still awake. I'm still awake. Don't go ghost on me. You still have Don Russ if you guys want to do it. Yeah. Overtime is you keep your same teams. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we have 75 plays. So we can do this. And a quarter of this. And that would leave you with 10 credit for overtime. So we do the whole blaster, a quarter of this. Yeah. And you have 10 left over. That work for some NBA extras tonight? And then I'll keep, I just got the other one. We'll keep that separate. So this goes. Got that, and then. Okay. I got the credit as well. Other boxes for the whole 360 and then 45 for a half. 360, 45 for a half. These are in. We'll do a quarter of this and the blaster. And then we can start there. If we want to do something else, we can. Let me know. Let me know if we want to do something else. Is this good for overtime? You want to rally and do the half of this for 45? Okay. Chat, anybody want to throw in for some mosaic? We could do like 4 for 12. This Minnesota game in? Is it over? This better just be a commercial break. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get anybody else to rally on NBA. Anders isn't here. He's got teams. It's Crispy, CJ. Steven's in. Crispy's in. CJ's in. And Ken's not here. That's the majority of the teams right there. And the other guys are some new timers. First timers, I'm sorry. Let's call it here. Let's just do these two. Unless one of you guys want to cover it. Oh. Crispy, you're an animal, brother. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm starving. Hold on. All right. NBA overtime. I got you, Crispy. We got a half mosaic, 22-23. We got a quarter mosaic fast break. And then a whole NBA Topps blaster. That cool? We good? The only thing we're not doing is elite. Let's roll. Let's do it. I like this. Let's start out with the blaster. Little overtime. Let's rock and roll, NBA crew. All right, here we go. Oh, tell me their blasters aren't like this. Podazemski, Malik Beasley, Dalton Connect, little Giannis, Malik Monk, Draymond Green, Jerry McCain. I like McCain a lot. Flipowski, Zaire. Ooh, I like that. Generation Now, Thomas Sorber, Oklahoma City. Proctor for the, oh my goodness. That's cool. I don't know if there's a blaster exclusive. Not a team border, but a bucket border as they call it. A little Tyrese Proctor for the Cleveland Cavs. And a PJ Washington. They load you up with these blasters, man. Why do they do that? Like, why don't they... Are we unable to put cards in the right direction? Jameer Watkins. Ace Bailey. I like that jazz. I like that jazz. Steven. There you are. Jason Tatum, power players. Fleming for the Suns. Rob Dillingham. I like that. I like that. Peyton Pritchard. Apparently, I can't get these cards in the right direction, can I? Casey Wallace. Pallies. The Warriors. Kolek. Cody Williams. And a Scotty. Why do they blur the background like that? I wonder if there's something that they can't show. You don't see that a lot on cards. I talked to the Topps guy. Dude, it's a lot harder to make a card like this than people think. If there's any branding in the background of that photo, you can't use it. Like somebody's holding a beer, you can't use it. The Jumbotron showing an ad that you don't have the rights to or the ability to get a hold of, you can't use it. See the Ace Bailey? Some they can use, but like you can't use, like if it had like a Bud Light thing right there, you wouldn't be able to use it. It's very weird. So like Stadium Club probably takes them a lot longer to make than people think. All right, where do I split this at? Alexa, who won the Warriors game?
Today, the Timberwolves beat the Warriors 27 to 120.
Parlay dead. Parlay dead. Şengün. Larson. Tatum. Rudy Gobert. Yeah, you guys won. You guys won by 7. I don't know what happened on the stretch there. I think we were doing the Santa races at the time, but you guys won big. Anthony Davis, Brandon Miller, Jonah. Ooh, okay. What is this? Shaquille. Lakers. 8-bit ballers, the big man. Ooh, okay, so they are a blaster exclusive. Cam Jones and a Simon James for the Hornets. How easy is Photoshop? I guess on some Stadium Club, I think they have the background kind of blurred. I need to grab a handful of M&Ms. I guess I wouldn't have won that way either. I was gonna say I almost went Moneyline, but Moneyline would have lost too. Gotta get your protein and M&Ms in chat. 1 gram of sugar, 10 grams of protein. 10 grams of protein in M&Ms. Solid. And they look bumpy. But it tastes like a peanut butter M&M. You get 8 on the game. I actually got a new phone, right? The other phone I had, the storage kept filling up, and I would delete stuff, and the next day it would like have re-downloaded stuff to fill the storage back up, so I couldn't even use my phone. And I got my old phone was a 14 something, right? 14 Pro Max. I got a 17 Pro Max because it just gives it the newest one. And on the newer ones, they have this thing. You can clean up photos, and it's not good. So, like, if I wanted to remove... This is my photo from the OU Michigan game I was at. You just, like, circle it. Now, this is obviously not going to get removed very well because it's an object. It's just going to blur it. But, like, some stuff it does really well. And it does, like, automatically. If I want to remove this player from the snap, bang. Like, that's pretty good. That's actually phenomenal. That's better than I've ever done it. I want to remove number 7. Like, that's good. But, like, some things it just can't do. Okay, now let me re-edit my photo back to how it was. Okay, there we go. But that's actually kind of nice because I can't Photoshop worth anything. You've seen my listings. If you want to see a funny Photoshop, go look at Thursday's MLB break next week. It has one real box in it. The other two are Photoshopped from screen. There's not even Photoshopped. It's screenshot and overlaid. I didn't even remove the background. Keegan Murray, Mark Williams, Reed Shepard, Jovic, Zach Edey, Apollo Banchero, Trey Murphy, Hugo. I like these bucket borders. And a Jameer Watkins for the Wiz. What do you use, Gordo? Do you use Adobe? What is it called? Lightroom? Or do you use a different program? M&M break. Hold on. This is one of those weird ones. There we go. And all the Adobe products. Tyrese Maxey, Keontae George, Vucevic, Batum, Stephon Castle, Jordan Poole, the Knicks, Chris Middleton, little Shaden Sharp. I like Shaden Sharp a lot. This guy. If I could tell you guys to collect some team out of the new year of rookies, it's the New Orleans Pelicans. It is the New Orleans Pelicans. Derek Queen, Jeremiah Fears. They have 2 top 10 rookies on the same team. I said it last year at the Wizards. Nobody listened to me. The Wizards run the unpaids every night. They had 3 first-round picks. This year, the Pelicans and the Nets. Magic and a Noah Esquin. Write it down in the notes. Next time you want to grab an NBA team, you're like, and we got to 25, 26. The Nets had 5 first-round picks in the draft. Now, they might not pan out. Like Crispy said, they get 1/6 of the entire draft of the first round was the Nets. Let that sink in. Everybody thought they were going to trade some picks. They didn't. They took every single one of them. You grab the Nets in the break. There is no team ever in a single year that's had that many picks. At least since I started collecting cards. 5 first-round picks. 5. And then the Pelicans. They have 2 first-round picks that are both playing in the top 10 of the rookies right now. Baylor Skyerman, SGA, the Kings, Cat. Which card? Laurie, Pacers, Jalen Johnson, Jalen Green, Lonzo, Noah for the Bulls, and Jalen Jordan and Peyton Watson. Middle bull. Oh, yeah, he's just a mouth breather. He got the low eyelids and a mouth breather. Oh, here he was again, literally on the 8-Bit Ballers. Here we go. Last pack of the Blaster. Then we're getting into some hobbies. We got. Ooh. Little Paul George for the Sixers. Isaiah Collier. Jalen Wilson. Scooty McScoot. Dorian Finney. Brandon Ingram. Moses Moody. Quentin Grimes. I got a little Austin Reeves. Dylan Harper, Spurs. That's a good one. That's a good one. Marcus Cazier. Ooh, pretty. Pistons. Gordo, they are. And a Miles McBride for the New York Knicks. If your luck is slow tonight, Crispy, save it for the mosaic. Save it for the mosaic. That's got the highest ceiling. That's going to be your best shot. Danny Mathis Outdoors. Where's the latest YouTube video, Danny Mathis Outdoors? 7288. All right, Mosaic 22-23. Red, blue, and gold waves. We got a half of this bad boy. These waves are kind of cool. (22-23) is a phenomenal class, at least in my opinion. Ooh, these are actually stayed organized. Five, six, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 2. Ooh, crap.
There's a number between 1 and 2. It's 2.
2? There we are. Here we go. Second half of Mo's. Ooh. It's a red or a yellow, or is it a Jazz card? I think I have it, yeah. I think it's available. Mo. Danny Green. Mike Conley. Jabari Rockets. I like that. And for the Utah Jazz, the red wave. Lauri Markkanen. Tonight was a weird night for sports. Usually, like, we have Thursday night football. Wednesday, you can watch, like, the NBA on Prime or NBC and Peacock. Tonight is on NBA TV. Crispy, if I can make him come out of thin air for you, brother, I would. If I could, I would. It is a part of the trading card game. Wiseman for the Pistons. Robin Lopez. Fred VanVleet, Walker Kessler. There was a rumor he was going to the Thunder last year. And a Cam Johnson, who's not even with the Nets anymore. He's on the Nuggets. And they give up Michael Porter Jr. And I think that was a great move. Michael Porter Jr. is a very inefficient player. And you have Jokic. Cam Johnson on the Nuggets scares me a lot. I always say, I've said it a couple times, I'm not as big a believer in it now the Nuggets are going to beat the Thunder. In the beginning of the season, I said the Nuggets are going to beat the Thunder in the Western Conference Finals. Because they added him. And they're going to be healthy. Bam Adebayo. Chris Paul. Davion Mitchell. Jaden Hardy. And a back-to-back Dallas. I think it was $490 for the box of Don Russ. If I'm not mistaken. I think. I need to double check. Pat Connaughton. Ayo. Malcolm Brogdon. Jordan Godwin. Wizards. Josh Christopher Rockets. Whatever I said last time's the price. I'm just trying to remember what I said. I've slept since then. Oh, Blue Wave. Okay, okay. Corey Kispert. Taylor Horton Tucker. Danae Advia. Max Christie and a blue LaMelo Ball. I like that for the Hornets. I get a credit. If I could make the hits flow like I did last night for you, brother, I would. I would. I'd do it for everybody. But then the big hits wouldn't feel like big hits because everybody. No, he's talking about Don Russ football. The elite is, yeah. I'm not trying to. Imagine I'm trying to quick him on the Don Russ elite. No, it's $4.90. No. We have a football Don Russ box. They've been wanting to do like a little spin break on. I've been holding for him. If you didn't have the bad nights in the hobby, though, the big nights wouldn't feel like big nights. They feel like regular nights, you know? Yeah. 2025 Don Russ football. Onyeka. A little Joe Harris. Tyler Hero. Jovic. And a Devin Vassell. Blue for the San Antonio Spurs. Now you can get a mosaic basketball. All right. We got one more tonight for the NBA break. Some fast break. We got a quarter of this one. I mean, yeah, if, you know, you're at $4.90 for the buy-in, however much he wants to put, if Steven wants to get in, if he wants to put like 50 down, he'd be like, okay, hey, if you want to put 50 down, that gets you like 2 teams on the wheel or something like that. I don't know. But then you got to worry about how the spin order goes, because like, do you want me to get the last 2 teams on the board? Do you, like, yeah, I don't know. But for sure, it's always an option. I don't know how we could do it, but if you guys got a way to do it, whatever you guys think is fair, I'm cool to do. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Or you could just spin your teams and then like have them buy a team off you if you wanted to do that for like the average price per spot. But all right, Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 3.
Here's a number between 1 and 3. It's 2.
2. There we are. There we go. Down the middle. All right, here we go. Mosaic NBA. Let's see which base do you guys prefer more? New, old. I think I like the new ones more. But these are really cool. When you get the colors on them, I think the colors pop more on the old. I can't tell. Terrence Mann. They're both good. Daniel Gafford. DeAndre Hunter. Paulo Banchero. Flip Scaroni. Jordan Poole. Evan Mobley. Cam Whitmore. Brandon Ingram. The Raptors are good this year. Pacers. Oh, Johnny Furphy. Fast break parallel. Jokic, City Edition. Missy for the Pallies. And a Zachariah Riza-Shea. There he is. First overall pick out of the draft. Cat. Jaylen Brown. Little Josh Giddey, or a.k.a. Josh Kiddey, depending on what you call him. CJ McCollum. Claxton. Chris Murray. Bradley Beal. Wizards. Alexander Sarr. The Wizards are a great team, man. They really, really are. Red. Clippers. CJ on the Cam Christie red fast break out of 99. Ooh. Thunder, a little toe pitch. Thunder, little Topich right there. He has yet to play a game in the NBA. He was a lottery pick by the Thunder, and the Thunder have yet to play him because he had testicular cancer. Connect for the Lakers, good one. And a Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. Which one? The Christie? You got it, brother. What?
You don't want to know what time you go.
You don't want to know, man. I don't sleep. With Cardmas, it's on a Wednesday, Thursday, it's probably 2:30, 2. I get into bed and then it's, I still have to wind down and get to sleep. It's kind of hard to fall asleep just going straight from work and then just like up to bed, shower, sleep. On a Friday, Saturday, it's closer to 4. Probably 3. I wouldn't say 4 regular, but if like we do overtime or there's some rip and ships or anything extra, it's 3:34, and then I try and be up by. I try and be awake at 10 on those days and just do off 6 hours. And I'm usually at the gym by 11 if it's a gym day. Sundays I don't go to the gym. If it's Sunday, I usually am up with shipping a lot earlier than that. And then I slam caffeine until we finish doing offers. And then we break, I sort, I team bag, I put those up, and I go to the couch. And then Monday is you're up, and then we're at the gym. And back on a regular schedule till Wednesday-ish. Tyus Jones. B-Matt, what up, man? B-Matt, CJ won your rated rookie sign tonight, my man. Rated rookie sign was the one he chose. Keldon Johnson, Cason Wallace, Marvin ooh. What's this coming up? Donovan Mitchell, Kyle Kuz, Jose Alvarado. No way. No way. No way. Bro. Bulls. CJ. Let Alexa play the song by Lonzo Ball. No, Alexa, play Triple B.
Triple B and similar songs on Amazon Music.
Bro, those are crispy. Lonzo. Alexa, play Triple B by, or Alexa, play BBB by Zoe. You thought I only knew the Shador Sanders song. I know every athlete's song. BBB. That's on me.
BBB, that's on me. BBB.
It's a terrible song. Don't worry, Ray. BBB, Big Baller Brand. 2 Zion Mags coming up, dude. Lonzo Ball blew 2 out of freaking 25. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. You know what that is, brothers and sisters? Jersey Match 101. That's filthy. Lonzo Ball. Oh, no soft sleeve. Zion Mag. CJ, watch your back. Crispy's coming for you. That's fire. All right, Alexa, stop. I've heard enough BBB. I've heard enough BBB. Oh, wait, great time. Know with this? I just gotta do this last thing. I just gotta recap it out, and then you can take them. I will, brother. I will. I got you. I'm trying to finish this pack off real quick so I can get these recap. Then we get to your Don Russ. But I'm losing Brighton, so I need to get these off the screen so she can get to sorting them.
Past my bedtime. Sleep out.
I just throw my labels out. Will you give me 2 labels, B, front and back? Finishing that pack up, by the way. TJ McCollum, silver. Castle, I like that. Keyshawn George, the Wizards are great. And I connect. What a great pack. What a great pack. Holy smokes. Jersey match Lonzo. Connect for the Lakers. Keyshawn George, do not sleep on the freaking Wizards. We got 23-24. 3 rookies in the first round, and then the Nets for 24-20 or 25-26. 5 rookies. Thank you, B. Okay, you gotta take Benson up. He's ripping ass down here too, and it stinks.
Ew.
Take dog up. Take dog up, B. All right. Got that. Got that. Got that. Ba-bang. Throw the McConnell up there. Golly, it stinks so bad right here, right now. Oh, my goodness. Vince, get upstairs, bud. Get upstairs, go. There we go. All right. Let me recap this one out real quick, brothers and sisters. Then we'll do our Don Russ rip and ship for Crispy and CJ. Manana. And I'll put this to the side to look at for PSA. Great hit on that Lonzo. My goodness. Jersey match. eBay 101. Mosaic fast break. Lonzo ball. How about that, man? That's cool. Crispy, did you actually miss it? I thought you were scheming on CJ. Lonzo Ball, 2 out of 25. Jersey match auto. So cool. Absolute banger. That dude had so much. I'm not bummed that his knees were bad. I'm happy they got fixed. He has like the first successful meniscus transplant. Did you know that? Lonzo Ball. Like we're an athlete. Like obviously you can transplant meniscus tissue. No, they don't because it usually fails. And especially in athletes, it never works. And his works. They've figured out a way. He missed like 3 years in the league. Beautiful 1 out of 3. Sherwood. Kyle. Little recap. I'm going to kind of flow through them real quick. We got a lot. Nice JT. Murphy. Pat. Obi. Chase. Braden. Hertz. Mijai. James Tibbs. Thomas White. Alex Highsmith. Nick. Lambert Smith. Tyler Smith. Enrique Freeman. Nelson Cruz. Lowther. Joe Ryan. Flournoy. Giannis. Bucks. Cat. Adrian Santana. Roman Anthony. Walker Martin. Theo Johnson. Frank Mason. Steph Curry. Franklin Arias. Woody Marks. Kyle Williams. Justin Fields. Stephon Castle. Pujols. Andre. Rome. Jaden. Lockhart. Walters. Brock. Division de los Santos. PJ Orlando. Carter Johnson. Joey Votto. Hunter. Cam. Ron Holland. Rob Dillingham, Daron Sharp, Sammy Long, Trey Turner, Luke McCaffrey, Matthew Stafford, Jaden Hicks. That went to the same person, so I didn't have to randomize it. Dallas Turner, Isaiah Stewart, Jorbit, Luke, Tanner, Alex, Cam Johnson, Jabari Smith, Kelsey out of 18. I had the Dodgers Mookie, Cam Ward, Jalen Royals, Drake May, Dwayne Wade, Tyler Show, Zach Collins, Matthew Golden, Mark Gasol, Leo DeVeris, Mikael Williams into Zion Mag, Jonah, Zachariah Razashay, Keyshawn George, Josh Christopher, Derek Queen, Fleming, McCray, little Ray Allen, the big boy. I got a Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Tyrese Proctor, Alexander Sarr, Devin Carter, Al Katara, Cam Christie, Stephon Castle, Topich, Dylan Tyson, Furphy, Kyrie, Lori, Noah, Ant, Hallie, Hassel, Mayer, Big Poppy, Connect, LaMelo, Cat, Shaquille, Cam Smith, Devin Vasile, Jaden Hardy, Marcus Asir, Kyle Williams, Alexander Sarr, Connect, Harper, Missy, Jovic, Walker, Austin, Hugo, Ace, Thomas, Nikhil, Fitzgerald, Adamas, Baldwin, Shazir, Mason, TJ, Cam, De'Aaron, De La Cruz. What? CJ will, but the box if you do it for $450. Melina, Quinn. I could, if you're asking me to do it for $450, I couldn't. At $450, I'm losing money on it. Arroyo, Max Christie, Campbell, CD, Thomas, Caruso, Missy. Ooh. What in the world? We get every other card. Bill Day, Mueller, Mancini, Otani, Reed Detmers. My Siri was going off and it was telling me about Otani. That was weird. Cooper Jean, Danae, Lad McConkey Auto. All right, move these on over. Look at this bad boy for PSA. Little Lonzo Ball. Nah, man, I'm locked at 490 on it, brother. Corners look, Just read the box. Just rewatch the box. CJ, I'll wait till we hit the end of Cardmas to send you the stand/light in case you need anything done. Oh, anything else for me? Cool. Your corners aren't like exceptionally sharp, but they're not dull, CJ. What was the other thing he won from you? Crispy, I appreciate you're willing to negotiate, but I got to be at 490. 490, and you're looking at, I'm covering the tax on that, which is 8%. That's almost $50. And that's not, yeah. I have to be at 490 on it. I gotta be at 490 on it. I've held it for a week and a half and haven't sold it. I can't cut into it now. The limit I have on it. We got something right here on the Bulls. Okay, the bottom looks good. The surface looks good. That one spot rubbed off. Check the centering. Oh, we actually got lines back here. That's perfect. Chat, what does that look like? Oh, you stepped on the dog toy. I was like, what in the world was that? The centering actually looks good. Chat, this line to the edge, that line to the edge looks the same, does it not? CJ, what are you thinking, brother? I'm not. Oh, that spot maybe not come up. No, okay, it did, yeah. I think it's got a shot. Send it. Let's do it, brother. Let's do it. Another one, the PSA. Our next PSA batch is going out the door December 21st. If you got anything you want to add, let me know. Get it out the door quick. We're going to get a batch in before Christmas. CJ, PSA. And then I'll hold this Zion. So we won't charge you for that. And I'll pull that from, just pull that from the credit, CJ. Zoom me out real quick, chat. Why can't I type? And then, okay. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Hopefully we got a 10 on that one. What's the box? Don Russ. You're looking autos, mims. You got one auto, one mim per box. Short prints, parallels. Case hits the downtown. Becky will summarize it better than me. Pulling it up. I'm missing the link in the chat. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Here is the cell thing right there. That has like the like some pictures, some of the bigger hits that you can get, the checklist. And then like all the list, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open it, and then every other card goes a different direction. Is that what you guys are wanting to do? I got chases. So we flip a coin to get it started. You guys call heads or tails. And then every other card goes a different way. One CJ, one Crispy, correct? Or you want this because CJ then said, I can, all right, let's spin for teams. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed Crispy. Better with that. Spin, delete teams off the wheel until they're gone. Okay. And you're going to alternate who gets what. I see what we're doing. My bad. I missed Crispy's second message there. Okay. For sure, my man. All right. Let me... Okay, I got a piece of paper here because I'm going to have to write this down. I just want to make sure I'm not, I want to be in the know of who's on what team. You cool with Crispy being head, CJ? And I flip a coin right now to see who goes first on the wheel. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. This will be fun. This will be cool. Crispy, just send over when you get a second, then we'll do our coin flip and start our little draft. This will be fun. It'll be cool. I dropped an M&M. I can't find where it fell. Oh well. I'll roll over it in a minute. I'll mash it in the carpet and it'll be there for 2 years. Just the way life goes, right? Yeah, I can delete teams off the wheel. So like when it lands on a team, I can eliminate or resume. So for us, I'll write the team. Oh, the M&M was in my chair. Yeah, I'm not eating that. I was sitting on that. Yeah. B-Matt, how was Andy today? Let's do it, brother. Let's ride. Let me move these from the last break. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, the concert night? Sweet, sweet, sweet. You're just going everywhere this weekend, man. I also don't know if many people exist that actually know the checklist to his cards. What do you mean? They actually know the checklist to his cards. Oh, like you do. Yeah, 100% you guys. Just you two. We're just doing a personally break right now. It's gonna be a blast, man. I'm just waiting on your half, and then we'll start the coin flip. I got CJ's. I finished my M&M's chat. Sad night. Sad night. I'm gonna text scores up before you sleep. Hold on. For the most cities. I got the most cities for the most city break today. I'm excited for that, man. Oh, did I Discord DM him? Ah, so you were like flexing on him a little bit. All right, all right. Crispy, thank you, sir. Let's do it, gentlemen. Let's do it. Crispy is heads, CJ is tails. Whoever lands on first gets the first wheel spin. Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay, flipping. It's heads.
Crispy. Crispy. Let's do it, brother. Because he could tell I knew ball. That's awesome. All right. Where the hell is Gorzo's messages? Okay, no, I text him because it's not there. All right, Crispy, you ready, man? Let me make a list right here. Ignored by a terrible handwriting, man. And CJ is over here. Crispy, this is for you, man. Oh. Vikings. That's actually a monster land. I know you guys both are in Minnesota. That's a big land for you guys right there. Off the board, number 1, pick 1. CJ, you're up. Steelers. So far, I'm not going to lie, I like Crispy's draft more. Back. Oh, we do. Oh, we. No, let's just go back and forth, It's not even complicated. Crispy. Chiefs, okay. Patrick Mahomes, I believe, does sign with Panini that he started this year.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Bengals, CJ. Crispy, did you think I was going to stop halfway and keep the rest for myself? We're spinning this thing till it's empty. This one's for Crispy. Oh, Crispy. Pats and Vikings all ready for the brother. CJ, you better battle back here, man. Mano a mano's not going your way. Giants. That's a big one. That's a big one. That is up there with the biggest. That's probably that's a tier 1 team right there. The Giants. Mano a mano coming back, CJ. Back to Crispy. Back to Crispy. Eagles. Back to CJ. Cowboys. I know CJ loves those Cowboys. He loves them Cowboys, man. Broncos to Crispy. I like that. Back to CJ. Bills. I like that. I like the Bills. Back to Crispy. Ooh, nice one. Nice one. Cam Ward, first overall pick out of the draft in 2025. That's a good one. That's another tier 1 team in my opinion. Back to CJ. Bear down, brother. This is actually pretty even so far. Crispy's got a lot of 2024 teams. And they've split the big 2025. Browns are still on the board. Chargers, Raiders, they're still on the board. I like where we're at. Back to Crispy. Yes. Speaking of Raiders, they're no longer on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, so that is Crispy. Raiders. Raiders is a good one. Another tier 1 team. Another tier 1 team. Bucks still on the board. Jags on the board. Another tier 1. CJ. Lions. Back to Crispy. He's getting hot. His last 3 rolls are Titans, Raiders, Jags. My goodness. Titans, Cam Ward, Raiders, Ashton Jeanty, Jaguars, Travis Hunter. He is getting hot over there. Next one for CJ. He needs to go mano a mano again. He needs to get back at him. Bucks, good one. Good comeback. Good comeback getting the Bucks. Emeka Ibuka right there. Spin it for Crispy. Colts, okay. Finally cooled off a little bit. They still have Tyler Warren. They're still a tier 2 team in my eyes. Tyler Warren's probably the best tight end out of the class, if not top 2, bare minimum. For CJ, Jets. That is a lower tier team right there. That one's not going to bring it home. But hey, you never know. All it takes is one. For Crispy, the 49ers. Solid. Mikael Williams. So looking at the board right now, let's take a look at the board. Let's slow down for a second, see where we're at here. We have the Redskins left, solid. Browns, tier 1. Packers, Matthew Golden, tier 2, tier 3. Seahawks, tier 2, tier 3. The Saints on the board. I love the Saints. I love the Saints. Tyler Shuck, Spencer Rattler, Miller. No, not Neal. I'm sorry, not Miller. Rams, lower. Chargers, still a great team with their. We saw what the Chargers can do. Ladd McConkey, we pulled that out tonight. Texans, Falcons are solid. Carolina Panthers are. I know it's gonna sound biased. The Panthers are really a great team out of 2025 stuff, man. Ted McMillan, in my opinion, and I don't think it's a biased opinion, is probably a top 2, if not the best wide receiver out of the class. And then what's that last team right there? What is that team? I can't tell what this team here at the top is, but you get it. All right. That was 49ers for Crispy. We're going over to CJ. CJ, you ready, brother? CJ. Rammies. Oh, it's the Ravens that I was looking at. Here we go. Next one up. Crispy. I'll show you real quick. Chargers, Crispy. Teams with downtowns are going to be... I have to check this right here.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
That's there. So, Ravens, Jaguars, Ravens again, Lions, Saints, Rams, Eagles, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins, Raiders, Titans, Jags, Giants, Panthers, Chargers, Browns, Packers, Saints, Giants. And that's the horizontal downtowns you see here are only found in retail product. They're a retail list. The vertical ones are the ones that sell for more, which are the ones we're chasing tonight right here. Chargers was Crispy. Going back to CJ. Here. This is for... Oh. Chargers don't count. It didn't let me limit. Can I do this? Hold on. No, I can't. Chargers are off the board. For the record, I didn't press eliminate. That's on me. Chargers are off the board. They're at Crispy's. This is for CJ spin, though. Oh, that worked out perfect. I can now eliminate them. All right, now we're spinning for CJ. Packers, solid. I'm not a Matthew Golden guy because he's out of Texas, but he is a solid receiver, and hopefully the Packers fans are looking for him to be their future wide receiver 1. Back to Crispy. Browns are still on the board, man. I've said it in the break so many times. They're not on the board anymore. Crispy. Holy smokes, Crispy. Get hot, stay hot, my guy. Get hot and stay hot. The Browns out of 2025 had Shedeur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Judkins, Sampson, Harold Phantom Jr. the tight end, and then Isaiah Bond. Wide receiver, tight end, 2 running backs, 2 quarterbacks. There's never been a class like it. Next spin, CJ. Good one, Saints. I like that. Tyler Show's been slinging that thing across the field, man. Back to Crispy. Commanders. Panthers still on the board. Spin it. Texans. That's for CJ. They got a couple wide receivers in this class. Tier 2, Tier 3 team in my eyes. For Crispy. He's going to land Panthers. I just have a feeling. No, Arizona. Okay. CJ. Best team on the board, in my opinion. It goes Panthers, Falcons, Seahawks, Ravens, Finns. That's what I would put it in. Again, if you're looking at the downtown potential, though, Ravens have 2. So that puts them up pretty high. Exclusively in this set. Finns to CJ. Back to Crispy. 4 left. Seattle. Back to CJ for this spin. Panthers still on the board. Falcons, Ravens. The Falcons to CJ. All right, this is the final spin. Crispy, what are you getting? What are you leaving for CJ? Let's find out. The Carolina Panthers. Panthers to Crispy. And the Ravens to CJ. All right. Eliminate. And just for, I wonder who CJ is going to land on.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
The Ravens. All right. There we go. You guys got your list? Do you want me to... Do you guys have it? Or do you want me to read it out? You guys, yeah, if you guys want to trade, ignore my terrible handwriting. I know it's bad. If you can read it. Crispy, you want to do any trades or anything? Crispy, I'm being honest. If I'm in this break, I want to be on your side. But if there's something you're looking for, go for the trade. Rip them? All right. All right, brothers. Okay. Put that right there. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Let's get some bangers here. Don Russ Hobby. One of the highest ceiling hobby boxes in the hobby. You got the Downtown Chase. Yeah, you're on the left. Vikings, Chiefs, Pats, Eagles, Broncos, Titans, Raiders, Jags, Colts, 49ers, Chargers, Browns, Commanders, Arizona, Seattle, Panthers. Everything else on the right, CJ. All right. We have one auto, one mem guaranteed. We're looking for numbered cards, obviously. Downtowns. We have 18 rated rookies. One per pack. All right, brothers. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. We got on top Jalen Ramsey. Fins, that is CJ. Josh Allen, Bills, CJ. Tutton, I like that. Jags, I like that a lot. That's Crispy. Ricky Williams. I'm going to see if I can divide. Hold on. We're going to put these here. We're going to divide the podium. Left side, Crispy. Right side, CJ. The Pack Wars. Ricky. Holt. Tyreek. Little Jalen Milrose, Seattle. Seattle. Who am I see chickens? Crispy. Crispy's up 2 right now. Ooh. Eagles, 13 out of 100. Crispy's 3 for 3 on the podium cards right now. Craig and a Jalen McMillan. CJ, I need you to dial it in here, man. After round 1 of 18, you're down 3-0, man. You're down 3-0. Now, maybe you used a little too much luck on that Lonzo Ball card going to PSA. Maybe. But is that a bad waste of luck? I don't think so. Out of 100, Jalen Hurts, road to the Super Bowl. Tutton, the Jags. He's a backup right now. I really like him. They actually traded a guy out of their team because he was so good as a rookie. They traded, what was his name? He went to the Eagles. I'm blanking on his name. But then Travis Etienne's absolutely had a stellar year. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Just need the downtown. Tyler Boyd. Eric Dickerson. Emeka Ibuka. Bucks. CJ, there we go. We're on the board. Matthew Golden Red Press for Packers. CJ swinging. CJ is 2 for 2 in this pack. Bijan, Jameer, Cam Ward, Tennessee, but Crispy says it's not over. Best of Will Shipley, Juggernaut Javante, and Nico Collins. All right. CJ gaining ground right there. Nice red Matthew Golden. Like I said, they're really hoping he becomes the guy out there. And then Emeka Ibuka for the Bucks, who was kind of thrusted into a role he was not expected to get this year with that amount of injuries to Jalen McMillan, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin. And he's been great. But look at that. You've already got 2 rookie quarterbacks, a numbered quarterback, and a Tutton rookie, Cam Ward, to Crispy side. Next pack up. We got an AD. Drake May. Arroyo. Seahawks. We'll throw it on the podium. Who's Seahawks? It's a borderline. It's borderline. Crispy. Devon Achane. Brother, if Achane does not play in fantasy, I'm going to be so mad. He doesn't play till Monday night. Aaron Donald. Good. Oh, that Aaron Donald last night was awesome. Dylan Gabriel. Crispy. Throwback. My favorite insert. Beautiful card. Matt Stafford. William Andrews, I'm sorry. And a Natrone Means for the Chargers. Crispy gets 2 there. If you're paying for it, CJ, if you're paying for it, I'll put it up there on the line. Ooh. Okay. Jacoby. Algier. Doug Williams, red. Bucks. CJ, there we go. Arman Mebu. Tutu Atwell. Chris Godwin. Golden again. There we go. CJ back on the podium twice. The champ is here. Jake Elliott. Graham Gano. Tony Pollard. All right. Here we go. CJ's trying to make a run again. CJ just needs that banger pack, man. He needs that pack. You know, where like it hammers home. He gets 5 to the podium or something like that to make this a comeback opportunity. Ooh, Golden, get up. All right. Next one. Terrell Owens. Gino. Rich getting Raiders at a 500 Crispy. There you are. Xavier Watts, Falcons. Man, that's a cool looking card, man. Minnesota gets the auto Crispy. There you are, my man. There you are. Straight to the podium. Crispy with an auto and a numbered out of the same pack. Auto and a numbered out of the same pack. Beautiful. Ed Reed. Crispy's here to bury him. Yeah, he don't need nothing. Ooh, little bomb squad. Aaron Rodgers. I like those. Those are cool. Joe Burrow. Mark Andrews. NA. You could win. Hey, it ain't a big card now. He makes one big run in a season. That's a big card. So all you need is one big season. Kamara. Jaden Reed. Emmitt Smith, red. Riley Leonard, Colts. Crispy. Had to look on the sheet there for a minute. Carmichael. Montgomery. What we got here? Rocket. That's kind of cool. Road to Super Bowl. Jake Elliott again. Tremaine Edmonds. And Andrew Van Ginkel. Make sure you don't have any acetate cards here real quick. Or, I'm sorry, aqueous test, not acetate. Acetate's are the clear ones. So on the back of some of these Don Russ cards, if you ever open them yourself, check the back of your cards. There'll be a big black stamp right here. It says aqueous test. And it's just like a card I don't know if they actually aqueous test it or if it's just a stamp to make a card a short print. But they looked identical on the front. The only thing different is the back. And they're short print. Oh. Next one up. I got a Jamar Chase. Jordan Addison. Carson Schweichener? I'm butchering that one. I'm butchering that one too. Byron Murphy. I got a Brian Hawkins. A little Will Howard Steelers. There you go, CJ. James Cook for the Super Bowl. Boomer Esiason. And a Will McDonald who had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Next one up. I think that's gonna be our mem right there. That bad boy's thick. You see that? I got a Schultze, Hunter Henry, Jaden Higgins, Trey Benson, Josh Jacobs, Dwayne Bowie. Love these Action All Pros. Very, very cool cards. Peyton Manning, Legend Series, Swifty, Jonnu, and a kid reporter. Texans were CJ. All right, let me get caught up. Halfway intermission. Let me soft sleeve these up. Quick intermission. Post mid-game press conference. Halftime interview. CJ, how are we feeling right now? Crispy, how are we feeling right now? Crispy's got a solid lead. What am I top loading for? Crispy's got a solid lead so far. He's got the autograph. The mem is still on the table. The downtowns are still live. What adjustments you got to make here at halftime? We have 6 viewers. Chat, if you're still watching, you're hanging out with us during this, type 1 in chat. I want to see who's still up. Or how many people are just watching and are completely asleep on the couch right now. Because it is technically 2 a.m. East Coast almost. Redemption. I like it. 1 word. That's all he needs. 1 word. Crispy's a little quiet going into halftime. Maybe he's worried about the potential comeback. Maybe he's worried about the potential comeback, CJ. He might hear you hot on the heels. Wow, we shop for on eBay. You're up late, B-Map. My goodness. East Coaster. It's almost 2 a.m. for you, man. So it's CJ, Crispy. I don't know who it would be. That's one thing I don't like about YouTube is I can't see who's watching. Can't see who's watching. Crispy. All right, I gotta pull you in here. I gotta pull you in here to the referee room. Get it together. Keep him in. Put the nail in the coffin here, man. Put the nail in the coffin. What are we doing? Oh, we're rolling over at halftime, up 14-0. You picked them off twice in the end zone. We're just gonna act like these should have scored. Dial it up. Dial it in here, Crispy. Come on. Come on. Rolling over. Rolling over already for you. Josiah Stewart. Trey Amos on the red. Commanders. Crispy. Madison. Mapu. Little JSN Dominators. Jalen Hurts. Estimate. And a Brandon Ayuk. I can't let a deal go. That's one thing I wish I did more. I wish I had more time to shop on the old eBay. For like cards, like I've got the tips and tricks to find the cards that are gonna be like mislisted. But it's always so late at night. Like there's some really good deals on wax I could do for breaks. There we go, Crispy. There we go. That's the energy you need, man. Bury him. Would he take, I don't know. Actually, I don't know CJ that well. personally. I don't know if he would take it easy on you if you were up big. If he would take it easy on you, then we take it easy on him. But if he would bury you into the ground, you bury this man into the ground while you got him chance. While you got the chance, no mercy. Anthony Richardson. Now, if you pull a 1-on-1, then maybe you give him a little mercy, but. Jamal Charles. Little Roma Dunze red. Savion Williams, Packers. What Packers? That's right, CJ. Oh, I'm yawning. Woo! McLaurin. Michael Pittman. James Cook, Dominators. Little Brett Favre, Bomb Squad. Tank Bigsby. And a Vinny Testaverde. Next pack is a Tet McMillan in it, or I take my shirt off. Don't you guys worry. Next pack is a Tet McMillan in it. Carolina Panthers, or I take my shirt off. Watch, Tet McMillan. Life on the line, right here. I haven't got one yet, we're due. Okonkwo. This guy right here is a sleeper that I have not talked about in the break. CJ. Alvin Kamara's out Sunday. They've been rocking with him. He's been good the past couple weeks. He's been a fantasy waiver wire. Devin, I like it. Worthy. Okay, we're getting too many Saints. What are my Panthers? Tony Pollard. Cam Ward. Tennessee. Nice one. All right, I'm keeping my shirt on because there is no Tet McMillan in there. Trevor Lawrence. Yikes. Devin Neal and a Cam Ward. All right, here we go. 2 more packs of the big pack with the thing in it. Ooh. I can't tell if it's going to be a gold or if that's just like a Steelers card on the rookies. Jonathan Taylor. Let's find out. Why don't we? Oh, no name. Short print. Ravens. CJ, the last pick out of it. He's got a no name. Jackson Dart. Now the Giants, here they go. That's a good one. Jackson Dart to CJ. Derrick Henry. James Cook. Caleb Johnson. I wasn't a gold. Steelers, though. Good one, Steelers. CJ, there we are. Ooh, took 2. Dallas Goedert. This is a funny card. To Adam Thielen and Cortland Sutton. Anybody collect cards back in 2020 of the guys still here tonight? Were you guys collecting in 2020 at all? Nice Dart. We need to go get a nice little big card of Dart now. 1-on-1, why don't we? In 2020, that's when like COVID kind of happened. And we played football with like the mask and stuff. Like, it was weird. Regardless of your opinions about it, don't care. In Don Russ, they had these cards that were the players wearing their mask on the sidelines. So they'd be wearing their mask on the sidelines. I remember opening it and I was like, this is kind of weird. Like, this might be something we look back on like, these could be short prints. They are slowly from 2021 Don Russ becoming short prints because players, like, it was just a weird card. Like, there was like every player had like a picture of them with the mask on the sidelines with no fans in the background. It was weird. Mingo. Devin Hester. Quinn Ewers. Horns down. 2020 was bourbon collecting for you. I wish I could still drink, man. I'm just, for me, I'm a sober gopher, I guess, now, man. I'm no fun. Miami. Who's Miami? Who's the Fins? Oh, it's CJ. There we go. Leonard Williams. Jerry Jeudy. Jimmy Graham. When he was in his prime, that dude was net. There's Tet. Panthers. That's going crispy. Dylan Gabriel. Quarterback Brownies. Who's my Brownies? Crispy. 2 good ones in a row. I got a Jake Plummer. Drake London. Kid Reporter. Yeah, selling alcohol has got to be strange. I mean, so is selling trading cards, you know. That's where everybody messes up. They get a nice collection going, and then they spend too much on cards or just something pops up medical-wise, something they got to spend money on. They're like, I got to sell my collection. And people don't understand, cards aren't always liquid. Cards are not always liquid. You got to sell at the right time. And it takes time. Yeah, you can't sell it online. You can do like Facebook Marketplace. Let me get caught up here real quick. Yeah. With Dominators, JSN. Man, the game for the Thunder tomorrow starts at 8 p.m. Couldn't have like the 6:30 game. They play the Spurs in the semifinals of the Cup. All right, here's our thick pack. Good luck. Ooh, we got a round die cut. Yeah, it looks like a very thick card. Let's find out what we got here, brothers. Cole Kmet. Devontae Smith. I have no idea. Titans. No idea on this, brother. Lambert Smith out of 99 on that die cut. I've actually pulled the gold of this for CJ. Chargers. Crispy. There you are, brother. Jared Verse. McCaffrey. Ooh, what a patch. 49ers. Crispy. Look at that patch. Is it double-sided? It's not double-sided. 15 out of 150. Look at that patch. That's off their like red and black uniform, man. That's like the jersey spot of it. Or the number. Crispy. Beautiful. Chargers. Crispy. CJ is currently warming up the Yarbo to drive through your front door, Crispy. I'd advise you take active defense levels. Brock Purdy. I got a Josh Allen. Jaden Daniels. And a Jordan Love Packers on the white. We got 4 more packs, brothers. 4 more packs. Cole Pepper, Chad Johnson, Josh Simmons, Lamar, Jalen Wright, Mag both for sure. Joe Burrow, Mikael Williams, 49ers, Crispy, Nick Sirianni, Malachi Corley, and a Justin Fields. $9, good sir, Chris. $9. I'll go grab you 2. Oh, I need to grab 2 more sets of labels. That only works 42% of the time, so I'm not worried. Beautiful. There's number 1 for Crispy and the Zion. And then get the thick boy in there as well. There you go. You got to get Crispy loaded up so then you guys can smack talk each other in cards. I get it. Crispy's going to have a hell of a batch coming this week, man. He's been on fire. I know he thinks he didn't do great. He might not have done great. I haven't actually been able to sort him yet. But last night, Crispy, for the amount of teams he had one of the best nights I've seen in a minute. Maybe not like, obviously somebody could pull a freaking 101. Is this a... Hey, Crispy? Your patch card, I kid you not, is so thick. It is too thick for a Zion mag. It doesn't take that much to get him riled. I'll throw it in I'll have to cardboard sandwich it, or top loader sandwich it for you. So you only owe 4. If you sent, no, you haven't sent it. We're good. Okay. Is Crispy like the guy you like to what do you call it? Rage bait? And he gets him riled up. I got a buddy. I grew up with these guys named Corey and Jeff. Corey actually helped me start Cam's Cards. He was one of the 3 that was with me that helped start it. Brother, he will argue anything until he's blue in the face. I call him and his brother Jameson Law Firm because we could be talking fantasy football and he will argue until he's blue in the face. But he's also easy to get riled up. So I love to rage bait him. I just we were talking fantasy football in our fantasy league chat. And I was like, we should really change the draft order, and just left it there, and he just blew up. Easy to rile up, fun to watch. And then he'll argue with like a wall on it. And I'm like, brother, I'm not going to lie. I've been taking a dump and I hopped in the shower. It's been an hour since I've looked at my phone. Crispy, is that you? I guess if that is Crispy, I don't know if Crispy would say, yeah, that's me. Because if I asked Corey that, Corey would be like, no. They're great for sports debates, so I'll tell you that. Me and Corey talk sports debates all the time. Crispy's sitting here swearing, and CJ like, no, I'm not. I got a George Kittle. Mike Williams, Ramadre Red, Will Howard Steelers, Suggs, Art Monk, Shakir. Cam Ward is rolling right now, man. Puka Nakoa and a Myles Garrett. We got 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Steelers. Right there. Titan, man, your Titans were a good pick. I know you didn't pick them, but the wheel land. All right. Get CJ going. I feel like CJ would be hard to get going. CJ seems very, again, I only know him, between the hours of 7 and 2 a.m. went Tuesday through Sunday. He seems very, very laid back. Very laid back. But if you know somebody, you know the things do to get at their skin. You know the buttons to push that can just woo. Ooh, what we got here? Okay. I got a Josh Downs, Jerome Ford. Oh, that's cool. Justin Jefferson out of 500 on the color match purple. He's not. All right. Cam Ward. Cam Ward's hot. Vikings both going over here to Crispy. I don't know why I'm putting him over there. Trey Benson. Mark Roser. Scatabo. There we go, Giants. There we go. That's a CJ1. Terry McLaurin. Blake Neighbors. And a TJ Hawkinson. I'm just trying to rage bait you guys in the fighting. Imagine. Trying to make the debate of who got the better break here tonight turn personal. I wouldn't do that. JJ. Nice purple right there. Very, very cool. And another Cam Ward. Okay, Crispy, you need Cam Ward to become a great quarterback. I mean, he was a first overall pick. They believe in him. Hey, self-awareness is key. Self-awareness is key. I mean, yeah. Hey, you never know. One card changes it all right here. Here we go. Can we get it here? Can we get it here? All right. Derek Carr. Jameson Williams. Dak Prescott red. Derek Hammond. Vernon Davis. Charles Woodson. All pro. Jamar Chase. Judkins. I could left the nail in the coffin right there. Judkins for the Brownies. There he is. Crispy. Tajay. Xavier Legette. And a kid reporter. That is all from the hobby. All right, let's go through these and see what you guys got. We go through the middle stack as well. I do not. I am out of, I got some blasters of it. I don't have another hobby of it. If you're looking to do something like another box of something, I got more of those. I think you like those Origins ones. You know, the Origins, like the blasters. They got some cool stuff in them. And they're a fraction of the cost of a Don Russ hobby. They got cool cards. I got that. I got Photogenic. Those are two of my cool ones I got right now. Two of my favorites, I should say. Let's put this right here. You have the Brock Purdy. Where my masking tape at? Crispy wants to bring CJ out. He said, you know what? I know you're in the corner battered and beat up after that one. Why not run it back on it? Run it back. Crispy's like, I didn't hear no bell. Get this protected up for you. All right. Okay, let's sort these out real quick. Commanders, Cowboys. Are you guys wanting to do an NBA hobby of some sort? I don't got too many options on NBA right now. I got a lot of baseball. But we could do, I mean, I'm happy to do either. I was just saying that because I have. Where the heck are the Cowboys? Oh, CJ. Steelers is CJ. Bengals. Crispy, Earth the Crispy. He might be scared of you. He might be scared of what happens in round 2, CJ. You know, you heard him at the halftime speech. He said, I'm ready to roll over. We had to fire him up to get him ready. You know, he said, I know how this ends. And maybe he's just scared. He's scared of what the lion could bring. Where are the Chiefs at? Am I blind? Me trying to rile Crispy up while sorting. I didn't even mean to do that. I just thought about it. Eagles. Seattle. You guys want to do some NBA or? Get up tomorrow instead. You tell me you don't want to sit here and watch me sort these? Yeah, I mean, we got tomorrow, we got Sunday. I'm here Tuesday night as well. We're doing that Mo City break. Packers is definitely that. Titans is over here. Packers is here. Eagles is here. Saints there. Bears. I finally found a flow. It finally clicked and then I lost it. Bears. Eagles. Fins. Eagles. Rams. Jets. Eagles. Falcons. Fins. Steelers is over here for sure. Cowboys. NBA boxes, I'll show you. Let me get done with this one. Stack in my hand. Eagles. Bills. Eagles. Colts were... Where are the Colts at? Left side. All right. Let me see what I got real quick. I mean, we got more Mosaic as well that we just did for overtime. Let me see what I have. I know it's pretty limited. I kid you not, gentlemen. I have one box right now that I could do. I am that low on NBA stuff until next week. This is about the only thing I got. It's a great product. Don't get me wrong. It's 23, 24, but it's only 4 packs, 12 cards per pack. 24, 36, 48 cards total. It's got an autograph in it. If we want to do that, that'd be my only NBA box. It is Victor Wembanyama rookie year. Let me look at the sheet real quick. I'd be at 230 on it for the whole. No flag. There's only one product out right now with Cooper Flag, and it's that NBA Topps basketball. And we did that for overtime already. Which is really, really, I hate it because like they're releasing it so slow. And Panini's not releasing anything, so we're really limited on the amount of NBA products releasing right now. Call it? Okay. I'll sort the base. All right, we good? Oh, I didn't mean to run those ads on. You guys already know it then. All right, brothers, let's call it there. Chat. Crispy, you just owe 4 for the Zion mag. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is our giveaway Saturday. We'll have a hobby pack for every $40 to overtime tomorrow night. It is 1:13. Holy sh! We've been live for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Goodness gracious. Brothers, have a great rest of your night. Be a light in the dark world. Make somebody smile. Join us tomorrow night Auctions are live on eBay. Be sure to check those out. Get some bids in for tomorrow night. Got some great products in line for tomorrow night, man. I'll catch you guys then. Appreciate you guys staying up late for the 5 that have made it this far. Heck of a night. 4 hours and 11 minutes. That's all I got. Peace.